Good evening and welcome. Happy release day, everyone. And I guess I kind of am half expecting that no one will be here. But looking at other streamers, apparently people are still watching streams. So maybe it's just my crowd who focus on playing now that you've been watching me play for the last week. And then you go like, that's it. I want to play myself. Hopefully we can do both. You can watch and play at the same time. Playing while watching. Exactly. That is doing two things inefficiently. That is the way of the engineer. Instead of doing one thing, both is good. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So, how are you enjoying it? Anyone playing with my save? And anyone playing from scratch? Anyone made it to space? Any interesting things happening that you are there? Or anything that you are like, how does that work? Because that's another thing. Like, I remember the first time I got my hands on it, which was granted a month ago, there were some things that were just super unintuitive. So if there's some things that you just don't really understand, then by all means, just ask. Play with your save, love it. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Awesome. Can't play because your hand hurts. All right, so I thought, then I will be your guide. You can pretend that you're controlling Puppeteer. So I'll be playing for you. I know that. Sometimes I've had periods where I'm like, okay, I need to stop playing so much. And that's usually when I'm playing a controller game. Then my hands all tense up when for playing controls. So I know. And that's also why I play games like Factorio and Satisfactory and Factory games. Because when I played, I could not play like Path of Exile. It would just destroy my wrist completely. And this is for the long run. This is I'm not a 20-year-old anymore. So I got to take care of them old bones. I'm still struggling to get your started base to Volcanus. The plastic is desperate. What? You're struggling to get my starter base to Volcanus. Yeah, the plastic is a little bit pathetic. It is what it is. So, we'll see. Scott, it's been a boring grind playing through. Now it's for the 100th time with almost no changes. Yes, exactly, Polaris Cube. That's also what I found, that it was a little bit boring. Because you don't even have quality of life mods, so things like squeak through that I usually rely on. So it was a little bit of a drag to do it. But, you know, I had other things in the background, you know, watching some live streams while playing through the base game. That's always a good idea. Does the base in the book found on Factorio prints? I don't know. I have not put anything on Factorio prints. I put stuff on Factorio bin. If you find my base in the book, there's probably a base in the book command or something. That is working 99%. The only things that are not working is a few things that need wire instead of cable. No, wire instead of something. Copper, I think. I think they changed so that power poles, large power poles, and substations use copper cable instead of copper plates. And the other thing is rocket control units have been removed. That's it, right? So, how to make chunk-aligned rails with the new rail set? No, I can't. That's not something I have particular interest in right now. I think there's a Reddit-based fascination about roundabouts and intersections that I don't really understand. You want to have as few of those as possible, and you really don't want to do any left-hand turns if you have a right-hand drive network. And once that is done, then it's not about so they make giant intersections with elevated rails and stuff like that. So I generally I've actually moved away from ever having four-way intersections. I just don't want four-way intersections because they if you have a network that is end up being rail constrained, then that's too much. So would not would say that the easiest way to get high throughput rail system is never have a four-way intersection. Yeah, rails on Navis without removing cliffs is definitely a new experience. Oh, and I know, going around, non-straight rails, or going above. Yeah, okay, that can be done. I said to myself, no blueprints for this playthrough. I'll make them again myself. Then 5 minutes later, using your jumpstart base blueprint. Yeah, I understand. There's something like there's this sort of elitist attitude sometimes, like, oh, you shouldn't be doing it. You should build it yourself. Like, yeah, sure, but that's fine in your first playthrough, maybe your second playthrough. But really, when you're just playing it for the 10th time, just get on with it. Okay, I know that I have my jumpstart base that works pretty well. It could need some updates for sure. Triskel Kids, thank you for the two months, for the 200 bits. Yes. Yeah, excited for trains on other planets. Yes, I am too. It's just a little bit hard to get started with it because they are gonna have to be like spaghetti trains, and that's not really something. It kind of irks me to build spaghetti trains, but I do think that we need to start looking at trains on other planets. My plan, and I think it's the correct way to play. I mean, correct. You can play whatever you want, but it makes sense this way. Is to go on a planet, build a starter base, get some science, unlock the stuff that you want, figure out what is really easy to make on this planet, build that, ship it out to other places, and then sort of have that base being stable. Then at some later point we are going to come back, but that's at that point we've unlocked all of the resources, and then we can more easily just figure out what we want to do, right? So that is the plan. Can always update the start base blueprint in the future. Yes. Good luck in Glaber stable. That's where we are right now. I think that Glaber is it's super interesting, and it's at least the good thing is that you seem to get a lot of resources. So with a lot of resources, it actually makes it a little bit easier to get to sort of manage some of these things. We just built a little bit because the first thing we had issues with was power. Now that we have power done, then it's the next thing is really just figuring out what we want to do from there. Is trying to make some belt base that sort of has nice throughput. We keep finding problems with it. And that's the interesting thing about Glaber, is all of the stuff that spoils on your belts and in your machines and in requester chest, and just figuring out how to deal with that. So super interesting to give that a go. I've only watched the start of your Volcanoes episodes. Can you make all items in every planet? Like, are all the resources there to make everything? Yes. Yes, they are. There are something, well, on Fulgora, there's no coal. So there are some things that need coal you can't make. And there's no way of getting coal on Fulgora. But you can still get plastic. And there's nothing that needs coal that you can't make. So yeah, you can't get explosives, you can't get, what else? Yeah, grenades, but you can live without those, right? Sulfur, you can get sulfur. You can get sulfur, you can get heavy oil and then refine it to light oil and petroleum, and then petroleum plus water is, petroleum plus water is sulfur. So yeah, you can do that. So you can get sulfur. All the water on Fulgora is heavy oil, so you got lots and lots of heavy oil. Pretty damn cool. So. Good evening, today is finally the day. It absolutely is. Today is finally the day. It's a cool design with 3 closest planets, each providing very cheap ingredients for rocket launches. Yes. I think that's really cool, and that's also how I want to do it. Unfortunately, rocket fuel is kind of expensive to move around because you can only carry 5 stacks, I think. And then also plastic. Like, plastic and rocket fuel is what Glaber is for. It's for plastic and rocket fuel, and of course the local science. But that's the stuff that we really want to build there. So that is what we're going to do today. We're just going to... My intention is we'll do a little bit on the other planets as we see fit, but our focus will mainly be on Glaber. And on Glaber, to restart today so we can catch up. No. And then I will, on Glaber, I will try to make a build base. And I think I want to try to make a bus base. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, one of the 3 is for rocket parts, it seems. Yeah, more or less, yeah. That makes sense. But plastic is also something that neither Volcanus or Fulgora is very good at. So making plastic on Glaber is really valuable. Is it worth exporting raw resources like plastic and steel from planets where it's easy to produce them? Steel is a little bit heavy. You can only transport 400 in a ship, so not really. But plastic is super light, so plastic is definitely worth it. I transport stuff like batteries. 4,000 batteries, 4,000 red circuits, 3,000 blue circuits. So yeah, definitely worth it. I'm already on Glaber. We landed there yesterday and was sort of trying to figure out how it works. And just, yeah. Ready for Glibtastic days? Yes. I it's so funny. Like, I know it's obvious how old I am, but Friends, you know, that inappropriate series from the noughties, where Ross and Rachel, yeah, have a baby, or that, and the first word is Gleba, and that's like, so that's where they got it from. Yeah, I hope it goes straight to the burner so it never stops. That's the, they were on a break. Yeah, I know, they were on a break. But Gleba is the first word. So that's, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we are going to jump in. Thank you everyone for joining on Patreon. Not everyone has joined on Patreon, but it seems like a lot of people have joined on Patreon today. Quite a surprising amount. I was kind of thinking, yeah, I'm hoping this idea of just providing a ready starter base for everyone, for patrons, is going to be like something that can motivate people to pledge on Patreon. Oh yes, it certainly did. So thank you. That was it was a good idea, and it's been well received. So that's pretty cool. Now we're diving in. Does anyone know where I can disable smart belt dragging? Oh, I actually, when I went to the LAN event, I was looking for it, and then I went like, no, I need to start learning how to use it. And then I stopped looking, so maybe it doesn't exist anymore, the disabling. I saw someone else comment that it couldn't be disabled, maybe that was you, just you commenting in Discord. So, let's go! There you go. Single player. Oh, that is not... Oh, we can make Spidertrons here. Nice. It makes so much sense that Spidertrons are made on Glaber. I don't think I want to load from that one. I want to load from the one we left off at the end of yesterday. And I want to be switching planets, because then I'll get stuck there. Alright. We good? Let's see. Yes, we good. Alright, we are on Glaber. Just one more leg. Options missing into seems to be not deactivatable. Oh, they maybe land, like, it's so good that people shouldn't be able to disable it. Right. Here's my first advice for anyone who comes to Glaber. Very important. You go into graphics, you disable clouds, you disable fog. I'm just going to enable them just to show you what a miserable experience it is. Like, it's all blurring together. It's really difficult to see anything because there's no contrast on this build. And especially if you have any kind of color blindness, then this is atrocious. And it might look nice, but it's really bad for compression, or for compressed short space. I will do that. So yeah, none of that. Unfortunately, we can't disable the rain. So if we look at the same place now, it's much clearer what's going on. Yeah, rip stream compression, exactly. Still, the rain is something that's annoying. I'd like to get rid of the rain, but you know, that's not an option. Right, so let me explain how Glaber works, the little bit that I have understood so far. We have, here, we have these towers, agricultural tower, really cute and interesting. They take seeds in, which we don't have for some reason, and then they put them into plants, and these plants grow up, and once they are done, they are jelly stem. You can see they grow up, expected resource. When they go to 50, they'll be picked up and put in a box. Yay! Then someone has to be able to process them. I have one processor over here. That is not going to be enough. Definitely not. So that's something we have to deal with. We have to deal with the processing. Then that processes into jello. The other thing, Yamako plants are down here. They're probably also, they're still struggling with the output. 2.1k. These ones, the little white bar next to it is freshness. When it reaches 0, then they spoil. So a lot of this is going to spoil. That sucks. And I think it's really important that we keep processing things. But on the other hand, if we look at, then the different things have different spoiling ratios, right? This one spoils over 1 hour, so that's kind of long time. While what it processes into, no, that's not it. It's the, let's see here. The Yamako mesh spoils in 3 minutes. So you don't want to make it into Yamako mesh unless you're actually consuming the Yamako mesh into something else. So I've been thinking about Glaber farming. You need 2 conditions on when to start opening fruits. One for seeds and another for jelly mash. Yes. Well, no, not really. I think. You're trashing spoiler into the... Not anymore. We are exclusively using rocket fuel now and wood.
Our illustrious
This one is 355, so
welcome home.
we're burning rocket fuel now. Then what we do when we combine these things here, then we get it in here. And that was Shepherd. Thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you. It has been a little bit since we saw you around. But good to see you. Here is the thing. Like, I do this rotation, and I think the rotation thing is good in general. Because then I can sort of anything here that turns into spoilage because it expires, this gets filtered out immediately. It is, however, not working. Whoa, Shepherd! There we go. See, that's how I remembered you. Just dropping those gift subs there. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Do you think you could? Yeah, prioritize things that spoil sooner. I've already done that. No, I have not. I've tried to do that, but then I've missed it. There you go. Things that spoil sooner. Yes. Look at that crap. This is no wonder that's working. I actually shouldn't be getting this one run. I should be getting it from here, which is completely ruined. Yeah. So we need to sort of work on some small units to try to figure out what are the problems. And once we figure out the problems, then we can start scaling up and figure out what to do. Now, this I don't like. I'm wondering if I should have like double loops. Whether this should be a loop or it should just be stuck on one belt and then sort of expire as it comes over here and get up, or just run around. Let's try and make a double loop just to see how that works. Hype train overlay not working. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That's very important, hype train overlay. That's like one of the most important things in the world. Let me do... I think we got it. We're back. Hype train overlay is done at 1 out of 5 events. Perfect. If I roll back to 111, will my save folder or file be corrupted if I start saving a month ago? I have no idea. If you roll back, rolling back is not a good idea. Woo! There we go. Freak. Thank you for the 200 bits. There we go. Testing that it works. Okay, so let's try redoing this one. I think this is fine for now, right? It's working. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits also, and Memstick with 256 bits. So should I do let's do a cycle. Oh, this one is out of food. Just do that. Why is the spoilers not getting out? Because not until it gets that one. Okay. Okay, let's kill all of this and then see. All this goes out, I guess, and then
our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
there. So that will be basically how we get things inbound.
We are building an army.
And also outbound, I guess.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
What happened? What happened? Something happened. And Fennec also with 200 bits, and then Frankie with the 7 months. And then Shepard with a gift sub to GFS. How is GFS not subscribed? Crazy. And Hype Train Tracker also got a gift sub. Crazy. Well, then we need to branch it off. The inner one is actually a little bit more complicated to get rid of, I think. I think one of the things we have to accept here is that it's okay that things are ineffective for a bit. Like, I don't have to sort of freak out that everything just turns to crap, because whatever, it just does. It'd be nice if there was like some way that we could... This one should only take spoilage. Okay, so we got a level 1 hype train going, and if the rules around here is for hype trains, if we get a hype train level 5, then I will add a bonus hour to the stream at the end of the stream. That, so it kind of, or maybe I can do...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Maybe we don't build it on the side, we build it at on the back side, but that's gonna ruin a lot of spacing here. Okay, let me try.
We are building an army.
I just removed my inserters, damn. And this is spoilage. Okay, keep going on that. I do have a sense of panic here because of this, but I really shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. So let's get rid of the spoilage now from both sides. That's fine. I'd like to actually have it on the side, but I can't really do that. Let's see. Shepard is keep gifting subs. Wow, more people should join in with the Chris Folger. Thank you for the 4 months. So Shepard is gifting a sub here and there. So if you want to get the train going, then that is potential here. Okay, these are kind of dead. And this one I will actually take this. Should be changed the recipe to that one. And then we just mush some of it in here. And it also picks up, this is for, exclusively for that one. And it's spoiled first. So let's just mark this so I can see. No. Try to get it consistent. Inbound, outbound, inbound. And this inbound is like this. And this outbound is there. I'm gonna do this so that I can keep track of it. No, that's not correct, because this one should also be for spoilage. Oh, a second. There we go. Something happened. There we go. Oh, it's actually 60 seconds left. Oh no, it's already expiring, this one. Thank you, Memstick, for the 10 gift subs. Alright, we just get a little bit more. 3 subs. 3 subs in the last seconds to keep the train going. With 2,000 people, I think it should be possible for us to get it. No? Splitters need filter. Oh yeah, they do. They do. But I'm kind of focused on seeing if the train can get somewhere. Anonymous! Yay! There was something. That one and that one. Okay. Okay. I really want this part to be out here on the side. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can... Right now we're looking at sort of generic designs that can be sort of used for stuff. There we go. That is what we... That's nice. Ish. It's a little bit off. One off, I think. Yeah. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Alright, so if you are... Why is this one not working? Oh, wow. It's spoiled while it was inserting? How the hell does it spoil while inserting? This is so weird. Why is it... It should not be able to pick it up. Why is it picking it up? Like... Why? How is that happening? I'm just gonna assume that's not working. Your Steam overlay popping up in the lower left. If you overfilled, yes, that's true. But that's also one of the things that I need to figure out how to do, because I'm not super happy about this one because it doesn't filter it out. It just kind of that one. And see, spoiled during the swings, it's picking up the most spoiled items. Yes, which is crazy that that can happen. Okay, I like this. Of course we can make it bigger, but then I have this one to sort of process. I can make it bigger. Then we need to kind of get something out. I would suggest reading machine content on Redwire to inserter and only enabling the inserter when that item is 0. I don't know what that means. When what is 0? There's so much spoilers that I can't get rid of, and I also... This is not working because it's not getting anything out. Okay. Okay, I guess this train is not really unlocking right now, so that's totally fine. That should be prioritized input, output. By only enabling it when the machine needs the item. Yes. That's a good point, because now it's... But it should only be doing that, right? We don't have any of that crap. How do we not have that? Where does this go? Oh, it goes here. Okay. Oh, this is a biochamber. Okay. For now. Ah, see, it slips by. That's the problem. I needed one bigger. Synthetic Tim, thank you for the prime. And yeah, this train actually did get surprisingly nowhere. But oh well. Maybe thank you, Memstick and Shepard for trying. Maybe another time. That is just... God, this is frustrating. God, that is frustrating, man. Question, do you know about the issues with Humble Web? I don't. No, of course I don't. No. Sorry, I mean, I got the game as a promotion, so I don't know about those kind of things. Okay, is this not working because what? What? Oh, I guess that's kind of logical because I'm not actually getting stuff inbound. There. But now, see, here's the problem. This will always be lowest priority and I want it to be highest priority. I want it to be self-sufficient here. So this doesn't work. We're going to spend a really extraordinary amount of time on doing this. And these are spoiling. So let me just try that stuff that Jeff said so that we can see what it actually means. This one is then going to be enable when what? First, this one is read content. Yes. Read ingredients. Outputs the ingredients required. No, I don't want that. I want to read the content. Okay, let's figure out how this works. And that's something is happening on Patreon. Thank you, new Patreon. Alright. 18. That's the ingredient in here. So it doesn't require, it doesn't read fuel. Ingredients. That's just the raw ingredients. That's just reading the recipe. But when the content is 0, that's when it's ready to work. Ah, that's a shitty way. This one should then be, which one did I? This is the output. I don't want to be getting the output. Oops. Not this one either. Yeah, okay. I actually want this to be enabled when this will always be 0, right? Because it's not outputting read content. Oh, okay. But it doesn't read the fuel. Why is there no read fuel value? How the hell do we get that out? See? I also think that I would need to... I think we're going to be... Let's see. This one is... Here. No, this is when that is 0. Not that one. You pick up whatever you want, but you only pick it up when that's 0. Is it? Yes. And that's going to be the same condition here. This is shoveling stuff out. And eventually it'll also get rid of all the spoilage. Okay. Just want one of them working. It's still outputting. Okay, so now it's somewhat in a stable situation. This will be same condition. Isn't that cool that you can copy these conditions, enable conditions? Do you want to see when it enables? Okay, that was not it. That was the other one. What about this fuel value? It doesn't pick up anything yet, but I'd like it to see that it actually picks up something. And then that turns into spoilage right in a second. Okay. Okay, where did it go? I didn't see that swing, damn it. But this one doesn't have anything. Here I would see what grabbed item it has. So it's only grabbing, now it's active. So while it's active, oh, there we go. Some of these got expired, that's fine. And it just swung in here. Okay, so this is actually really nice. My concern was whether it would be idle where nothing was output here, bioflux, and then it was no fuel, and then it would sort of idle at some point, and I don't think so. There we go, it just swung in. Thank you, Jeff, as always. What is the main tech we get? By the way, now that you are in the game and the hype stream is over, can you give a quick demo of how you fueling stations? Yes. I want to just copy this part here and see if we can let this go for a little bit and then see if that works. Okay, we're going to have a monstrous amount of spoilage being emptied from here. So let's go to Novice and look at trains. Whew. I'm actually going to do this train this change stop here. I want to change the name of this to fueling, and then I'm going to hold control to change all stations. All 16 stations just got changed with the control. This and 68 other cool tricks are in my video today. And now that the inserter grabbed it all. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. The left machine will not get anything. You're right. I'll cross that bridge a little bit. So, I have built a train system. First, we're going to look at the train system. It's much... No! I have not built the train system. Oh, crap. Well, I guess we have to... perfect. We're going to build it. I built it on my YouTube episode. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. How do we start this? Train groups. You can flip the inputs of chemical plants. Yes, that's true. I forgot that, actually. So the first thing I want to do is change all of my stations to be generic stations, which is going to mess up everything. Yeah. Huh. I don't think my trains are going to survive this. That's a fun challenge. Okay, what I need to do is I need to make sure that my trains cannot go back out. So if this is an outbound here, that's an outbound here. And that's an out there, and that's an out. Good. So now when they request, they can't get back out. Don't know if that's a good idea, but very important part, a really condition about all my train systems is that you have to align two numbers. They must be the same. This number, no. Crap. Okay, yeah, it's not really right now, but right now it's this number out here, 6 copper, is the number of spots I have available maximum for the copper trains. So I'm not allowed to have more than 6 copper trains. Good. 3, no more than 3. 8, no more than 8. 2, no more than 2. Perfect. That works. How? Okay, I did. Wow, I'm getting distracted from my distractions. Yes, like this. H for horizontal flip. V for vertical flip. So, yep. Back to my distraction, my original distraction. Oh no, all my trains are junky here. Yes, that's kind of my intention. I want them to sort of get stuck. What station do I want to try and make first? I'm thinking a little bit so that I don't accidentally make break something, and I'm almost certain I'm going to break something. Because my trains are full of junk. So I need to convert one station or one type of station to the new format. Let's do that. It's so hard to figure out how to do this without breaking, because I start changing my schedule on my trains when they are full of stuff. And when I change it to generic, then while I'm changing it, there's an almost guarantee that I'm going to send a copper into an iron train. This just happens. Didn't know it has to be a blueprint. It's not a blueprint. Did you not see what I was doing? Seriously, it's not a blueprint. You just put it down and then flip, 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 flip. Or if you have it in hand, then you can also flip it. So no, it's not a blueprint. It's not a blueprint. Yeah, deconstruct all trains. Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring the trains in like this, because then they're at least going to be brought in. When they're brought in, then at least fewer of them are going to be busy. So I think that I just need to delete the empty trains. Yes. And then just get them to empty. There. Because now the trains can't go back out onto the network. That means they're going to be stuck here. And then I can catch them and delete them. That's the right move. Where are you going? Oh, this is also an empty one. Cool. Then you're dead. You're a full one? Mm-hmm. Over by the copper. You're still... It works. This is safer. That one's emptying. The problem is coal, though. Coal is not being emptied. It looks like that one. Yeah, we'll delete that, and then just too bad with all the coal here. There you go. Okay, how many trains do we have left? 2 plus 4 plus 2. Okay. It's manageable. And there's another one coming in here. No, that's already scheduled for deletion. So where are those iron trains? There are one up here. It's sleeping because it's not getting pulled in. You are also sleeping, so you're not getting pulled in. That would be lovely. And you're not going to get pulled in either. So we're just waiting a little bit on that. Yeah, nothing has been... This one will stay as it is. Okay, so there's another iron train coming in. This... Go! There you go. That's good. Oh, we have a full Goro warning, because of course we have a full Goro warning. Okay, we got that one out. And these copper ones, and then one stone one. Cool one here. That one's being emptied soon. This one's emptying. Oh, perfect. You empty? Yes. Wow, Inglorious Biohazard. This is. I hope you're following along because this is going to be a massive effort just to show this for you. But it's still something that had to be done, so it's not worthless, right? I'm just going to delete you. There. And we don't have many trains left in the network, so I'm going to be... Oh, what are you doing? Are you full? Yeah, you're full. Perfect. Yeah, that's getting disappeared, and this one's getting disappeared as well. There we go. So that should leave all trains... Oh, Glaber. Really? Oh, come on. Maybe we expanded too quickly on this planet. Go backwards. There. Can I go back and fix my trains? There. Panic. This is being emptied in a really inefficient way. This is being emptied in an efficient way. This one got emptied in it. Let's see. We now have one train left. Cool. Can you just come in here? And then be emptied at that point? Or maybe just here. Oh, we're still being attacked. Okay, I need to go back there and figure it out. Kill, 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 kill. Good. So, we don't have any trains when this one's out. I need to figure out what this is. That's fine. That got rebuilt. So, now we don't have any trains. Now what we want to do is we want to change the name of all the stations. All the stations will now be called pickup. Crap. There. And then that changes all four of these stations, yeah? I'm going to do the same for this one. So they will now be generic pickups. That's just going to do that. That was a mistake. Oops. Wrong one. It also has the wrong color. Fuck. Should not have copied. 100, 150, 80.
Steal yourself. We
No.
are building an army.
That was not the right color. 150, 100, and 80. That's the color. For this one. Amir, thank you for the prime. Copy. And to this one. So although they are generically named, they will now have different colors. So now I take this one. Remember the color? 255, 55. This will now be named. Why did it change color? And we have 3 copper locations. Here. So they are now the right color. Then we need the coal. Needs to be changed. It changes the color even though I didn't ask it to change the color. That's annoying. Okay, I think I can remember the color though. Oh, yeah, you can also copy this from map now. And the last coal is here. And then here. Yeah? So let's have a look at our train stop stations. We have the unloading stations. And then we have generic pickup stations. And they have 19. That's not correct. Why? What is missing? They should have 21. Why do they not have 21? Oh, that's some copy-paste error. No, I have 16 pickups, so that's not it. The pickups are 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. So as long as I have 16, and then that should be fine. Oh, this is not working. It's the part if some of these have set up to... Some of them are 1. Okay, what should I have? I have 4 iron stations that have 2 each. So that's 8. I have 3 copper stations that have 2 each. So that's 6. So that's 16 in total. And then I have 3 coal stations with 1 each, and 2. Is that
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That's not a great one, this one. Makes no sense. Eight? Oh, 14 plus 5. Yes, that's 19. Good. There you go. And Yimla, thank you for the prime. Okay, so 19. I don't know why. Maybe I built an extra deposit on my YouTube series. Yeah, I know, Fennec. That was the one. Did fix the messed up pipes on volcanoes. That's my YouTube series, and I just record. It's oh, it's in the recording for tomorrow. But yes, I have fixed it. Anyway, so now we have 19. We need to add 19 trains, and we add... Let's do one first. One, two, three, four. No groups assigned. Let's make it into a group. Oh, we lost all the groups. Interesting. Because if there are no members, then you lose the group. I guess that's the thing now. That's not the same for logistics groups. So that's different. Okay. So I make a generic train schedule. It will not have any pickups and deliveries. I get... Oh, it does. It's going to go to one of these. And then it's going to stay here until it is full. I don't know what is going to be picked up, but I just know it's going to go there. Then I am going to add a refuel, which is basically an interrupt that I changed the name of to that icon. It's nicer. Let's do the other one first, because that's a little bit more advanced. Basically, what I want to do now is I want to make a new one, which should be called... Copy that. Here. Add interrupt. This is basically the unload. And the condition is that it has item count. Greater than 0 of that thing. Whatever thing we just went over there to that. This is a variable. So it basically says if that's an iron, then we want to make sure that it has more than 0 iron in it. And if it does, then it goes to... No. No, 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 no. Oh no. It can be more silly. Let's do more silly. I don't know if this works, but it's gonna be fun. What could possibly go wrong? Does it change the name then? Or change the color? Let's see. It does. Ugh. That's annoying. Why change the color? 140 to 55. We'll do it that way. Two 55, 55, 0. $150, $180. Good. So now we have stations that are just called whatever. I'm sure this is going to work fine. So now I'm saying go to train station called that. Look at that. Until empty. What does the green wire means? I don't know. There's no green wire. Where do you see green wire? I mean, I have no idea if it works. I would like this one to be not 0, but I just don't know what value. Oh, actually, I do know what value it is. It should be equal to 4,000. Because it's ore and all of them are, oh, hold on, 8,000. Right? So when it's 8,000, that means it's a full train. Then it can go there. So. Symbol next to the box in few. What are we designing and why? We're designing a fully modularized generic train that just goes from any station to any station and then and refuels when it needs it. And then the idea is that it yeah. Why is unloading an interrupt? Will it trigger during loading as soon as there is one item in it? No. Only if you tag the interrupts. Otherwise, it will basically, after it's done with the stop, it will go through the interrupt list and see if any of them trigger, and then it will start working on it. They're gonna unload anywhere, whatever they have in cargo. I don't think so. I think this variable here will ensure that they go to this. This means that this is iron. And then when the interrupt triggers, it says, do you have something? I have iron, it says. Okay, well then go to a station that's called station arrow iron in. Let's see. And I've also set up the interrupt here. It's going to go to a coal location. We can see that it's changed to black. This one says that if it's less than 5, it will go to here. And it also has allow interrupting other interrupts. So this is how I set up my fueling. My refueling here. Where it basically just goes to a separate location. I don't know why it doesn't trigger this interrupt though. Maybe it does when it arrives. It's embarrassing. You don't have a station called Iron N anymore. No, I have one that says whatever you have inbound. That's actually true. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yep. We should keep these. Really? I really don't want to keep them. I don't want to keep them. Yeah, because otherwise it doesn't know that this one is actually supposed to be the iron one. Let's do that. Hey, we're playing. It's day one. Alright, back to our glorious train. Continue. So where are you going? No. Why? Why would you go there? Oh, right. Shoot. No, it's not correct. I know I built it like completely generic. Because the point is now I want to tell the station, add station, but I don't have a station that's called this. So how do I, like I wanted to identify that this variable is the stuff that goes into station. I basically want to have it go to a station that's called that. Until empty cargo. But this station actually doesn't exist. But it's a very... Why can we not go anywhere? Why are you not just going in there? No, stop with this name, but why is it choosing that name? That seems weird, doesn't it? No, I don't want a different iron. I don't know. I don't want a different interrupt for each one. Oh. I guess it's because I'm using this generic signal here. But I don't understand why it's defaulting to rocket fuel. Like, why is it defaulting to rocket fuel? Because that's the stuff it has. But that it doesn't, there's nowhere that I tell that it has, the station name should be rocket fuel. Just because it's here doesn't mean that it should be here. Don't think that typing in this is going to be different. Where's it going now? Oh, it's going back up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. Don't dare leave this train here. We're going to go, well, no, I can't leave that train. I'm sorry. That train is a menace. I have to set you to manual. And then go back here and accept that nothing is working anymore. It is actually still working somehow. That one could go one down, and then that one could go one down. Ooh! Stop it, stop it. I'm getting distracted from my distractions. I'll be back in 2 seconds, 2 minutes, and then we'll continue getting distracted by our distractions that distract us from being distracted. All right, welcome back. It is a little bit stressful that we are trying to do 2 things at once. Place them on top of each other. That's a good point. Like that. It's pretty neat. This one though should probably not be here, but be here actually, which unfortunately means that they're there. Then I don't know how, but when this one fills up, I'm just messed. I'm just screwed, right? That's just how it is. But whatever. This is not doing anything. Oh, I need to fix this one. Oh, I can't not have fuel. This is my fuel that's not working. Oh, I need to do the same thing for this. This is bioflux. I need the bioflux to actually make the rocket fuel. Otherwise, we're dead. So let's try and restructure. Oh, that's a lot of that. Okay, we're good for now. This one goes 1 up. So that's reestablished. And we're going to be doing the same thing here. Yeah, and that one will be flip. Horizontal flip. Yeah, that's actually a thing. I like this one. Thank you, Jeff, as usual. Trash. So let's check this. Oh, where's my cursor? Here. This one's not making nutrients, but shouldn't I have one nutrient maker as part of the design? I think so. So I like having a nutrient maker as part of the design. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but I think I like that. For now, at least. There. And these ones should also have the same conditions with the inputs and outputs, right? Don't pick up. Don't pick up unless you're ready. You are gonna read content, and then only when rocket fuel is 0. Here. Right? These are waiting for them to be 0, and then I'm going to copy that here. We can of course extend it further if needed. You're taking from here, but you should be taking from there. Yeah. So that goes around. And I don't think I need this, because it's now self-sufficient. And then I'm going to do one of these spoiler thingies here, because there could be a spoiler. And then I'm going to take... This, I also think, should be controlled by circuits, because you see a little bit of a problem here. I will never get rid of this part, I think. So I'm only going to take it in when the content is 0. Let's take that one out, and let's check you instead. So what does that say? It doesn't say anything about the spoilage. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh yeah, trash unrequested. That's literally what trash unrequested is for. Obvious. Man. So I only want to pick things up. Why do I have 2 of these picker-uppers? When nutrient is 0, right? So you're not going to pick anything up. You're just simply going to wait for this to empty. The question is, will it ever empty the spoilage here? Should give enough room on the belt. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I wanted to say. This one is always outputting. No, this... Maybe I want to control it by how much is on this belt, instead of what the machine is doing. Or both, because that's another option, would be like taking and looking at the belt and just figuring out to put that on the red wire so we can also monitor over here. So basically say you're only going to do that not when... Let's take that out. This one, when that is not 0 but it's less than 50, because oops, we don't really need to have a full belt running around. We just need to... Oh, it's stuck. That's crazy. Why did it get stuck? Stuck when sideloading is something that really bugs me, that's the thing. It really shouldn't be possible to get it stuck when fucking sideloading. Ugh, that is so annoying. Like, that's just not correct. Sideloading should be literally that. Sideloading. It should not get stuck. It makes no sense. It really bothers me that it can get stuck when sideloading. It will eventually fix itself when the ones that are here will turn into spoilage and then be picked up. If it's stored, doesn't spoil. Oh, it spoils in the machine. It absolutely does. Okay, so now this one is not doing anything, because you're not going to do anything until the belt here has declined below 50, or maybe even less than 50. That will generate less spoilage for us. Where are we at? 76? 70 something? Okay, this generates a lot less spoilage. That's good. And let's see how it activates. So then it takes some of the spoilage in, automatically produces but it will still keep picking it up for a while. But it won't be enough to jam the belt, I think. There we go. That did not work. It's not getting spoilage in. Why is it not getting spoilage in? Oh, there we go. No? Ah, we just emptied the belt. It just disappeared. Poof! It went from 50 to nothing. I don't get that. How did that happen? How did that happen now? Why? Still stuck. Why does... You should not be taking it in. You're certainly... It's because the other idiot here is picking it up. Right. This one is going to be here. And that's only going to be when the content of that bioflux is equal to 0. And oh. And you're going to pick up bioflux. You are dedicated to... it can't be this complicated. Well, I mean, it can, but it probably shouldn't. I feel it shouldn't be. That's my biter things. Please stop that. You're way overbuilding. Oh my god, I can't figure this out. I can't figure this out. It's just overbuilding it by such an absurd amount. And it's jamming the belt. And then the stock. Get the belt stuck. Problem is, if I do this, then it'll put it out on the inside, on the outside belt. And I don't want it out on the outside belt. I want it on the inside belt. So I can't split it in here because then it goes on the outside belt. Same condition, but this one is then filtering that, but only one. Yeah, so this is monitoring the belt of the belt. Belt's 172, so nothing should get in there. Nothing should get in there. 107, 107. $96. Still have a little bit of that junk. That's not good because this one will never ever have it. Oh wow, this is stupid. They are changed like that. They have the same conditions, but I want to be able to pick this one up first. Okay, where are we at? We're at 89. Some will just probably turn at some point. This override stack size 1. That one should not be override stack size. Just get all 3 mighty ones in here. Almost 100k on Steam in Factorio. I don't know if that's... I suppose that's good. There, okay, stuff happens. Stuff happens. It sent out more. Why is it not working now? Why are they not active? Oh, because there's too much on the belt. Okay. I need to see several iterations of this sort of going up and down before I feel that it might work. We are also another problem, and that's the fact that we've run out of jelly nut, and I don't get how we can do that. You've run out as well. How? Trash unrequested. That's probably how. Each of these should have trash unrequested. Yes. Trash unrequested. That sucks. Also trash unrequested. And trash unrequested. Oh, that's actually the only thing that isn't unrequested. Where are we at? We're at 90 still? Mm-hmm. And it's producing stuff, and why are these just not working? Oh, because they don't get any more of those jelly nuts things here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't have 500, so because we are not getting enough out here. I don't really understand it. Can someone help figure out why we are losing seeds all the time? Is that because you have to process all of the seeds in order to, like, for example, now we get a harvest, we get 50, and 2% of 50 is 1, which means that in order for me to not lose seeds over time, I have to process everything, and even then it's just at a balance. That doesn't seem right. But every seed goes in and produces 50. And every 50 gives 1 seed, which means that that is a neutral. So anytime there's any spoilage, I just lose seeds over time. That can't be right. Like, that's no good. Like, so how do we... Productivity on seeds? I guess maybe that's the... Let's see if that's the essence of it. It is. Ooh, that sucks. And here we were doing train stuff. I'm gonna have to go back to my train stuff. Sorry. I'm getting so stressed out from this. Can we remember what we were doing? No. It's the damn fuel one. Still the fuel. Why is the fuel not working? Why is it so not working? So this one goes up here. Then it'll be stuck. Is this open? No, it's not even open, so it's not going to go anywhere. So we can't even use this for a particular test at all, because it's just going to get stuck. All right, it fills up. Then it goes to this one. I do not understand why it wants to go to a station that's called rocket fuel. There's nothing anywhere in the system that tells it that the system should be called rocket fuel. I'm telling you that the system should be called fuel parameter. But why does it default the fuel parameter to rocket fuel? Because it has rocket fuel in it? Now, I could, if I did This I could understand. It says, if you have less than 5 of this fuel, then go to the same name as that one. But I have not defined this variable to be rocket fuel, but it still defines it itself. I just know it works in my YouTube series. That's the thing that I hate about it, is that I know it works. I have set it up and it works. Why does it not work now? I don't understand it. Yeah, but rename it to rocket fuel, but then I lose all of the modularity of it. That's the thing. It's annoying. Really annoying. Was there a patch? There was a patch, but it's not a patch. I don't think so. There we go. So I have 16 of those. I just don't like calling them that. I guess I have to, but I really don't like it. Also, I'm not even sure that it works. Where's my train? I lost my train. Waiting. Go. Go? What the fuck? This is so broken. Cargo, not fuel. Okay, that's why. Oh, I am getting really lost here. That. Oh, maybe that. Could that be why? Then it tries to go to this condition which doesn't exist. Oh well, it's not open yet, right? So this one is not open. It's not, doesn't receive anything. I also have quite a lot. Oh, man, but I needed to go in here, otherwise it's. Right. I need to figure out why this doesn't work. It is kind of insane that I think I've set up. It fucking works. Let's follow this one, and then hopefully the robots will come in and steal from them soon before they. Hey, come on, don't be so fast. I want the fuel to be emptied. Come on, drones, be faster. Yes. Ah, good. This might actually run out. It will. Funny. That takes forever. I want to see one that goes up to the refueling station. Train's on the way. I want to see that something works. And I should be on an iron station because they are kind of the ones that move the furthest. Okay, let's try this one. Specifically, can you hover over the green fuel icon again for the text up? Green fuel icon. Like that one? Or inside a schedule. Maybe it's because I said cargo and that used it. When used in schedule interrupt, it will match the first fuel that passes all weight conditions and replace the signal with that fuel. This also replaces the rich text tag in this target stop name. What happened now? This is something, this has been running for 12 hours. Yeah, 20 hours. 15 hours at least. Like this. And it stopped working now. What version are you running? 207. Steam didn't have them at 208. And working as intended according to wildcard description. Yes, but it didn't work the way it worked this morning. So, because I've been sitting here and playing this and I don't know. Like, experimental emergency. That the green symbol in station names are not intended to work. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I know why. I think I changed this recently, so maybe we didn't actually have something. Okay. 16 of these. Then that one is now working. Whatever. Go out. Get back into the right. Save. Yeah, Merlin, you're right. It works now-ish? Okay, we're gonna add some more trains. Let's see. I'm gonna add another train here, and then we're gonna make a template for it, so we can add more trains faster. Because we have a non-functional base now. And then I need... six. Should not be fueling immediately. Then I'm gonna take... this is going to be adding it to the train group like that. Then we're gonna... So weird that vehicle fuel, but vehicles are not selected. Never mind. Go. Next. Next. I could actually use these. It's a much better place to build it. Because then they will be fueled by themselves as soon as they get placed. And then I have to have 19. You are... Oh, all stops are inaccessible. That's totally fine, because we just ruined it here. That one. That one. That one. And... So this, it was the only reason why it went to this one was because this was the only one that I had not blocked off. Good. So once they are done, they will go out. You are also going out to something. You're going... You've got a color though. You're automatic, you're automatic, you're automatic. Good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. I'm an alien. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay, so they are all coal deposits. That I don't really like.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, okay. Copper, copper, iron, and iron. Tarakesh, thank you for the Prime. Okay, now we need to see how many we have. We have groups, 12 trains in this one, so we can do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, no more than that. Stations disabled, do they still go to pick up? Stations are not disabled.
Subscriber arrived.
XX Novo S Novos XX, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Ooh, 3 primes. Can we get 5 primes maybe? We can get 3,005 viewers. That's not so bad on this release day. Train is incoming. Twins are hard. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay, so Inglorious Biohazard, who probably fell asleep 2 hours ago from this part, and this is how you do it. Super simple how to do it. So basically, you can have anything, all the pickup stations just being called the same, as long as whatever you have as the delivery station has a name, then it can find its way to the name. And then there was this condition they said in the Friday Factorio faction where it says like, oh, what if you are picking up something that you don't have a station for or an unload station for? Then you can have an interrupt that says station is not found and then go there and just drop it off. Very stress-free trains. Yes, very stress-free, like all train systems. George, thank you for the 45 months. And we are now at a potential hype train. I'm going to say it again. If we get to a level 5 hype train, which would be super amazing, but very, very far away, then we get a bonus hour of streaming tonight, which would be super nice because it's release day. The King Tut, thank you for the Prime. Ooh, look at that. It's just Prime here and there. Let's go back to Glaber, because now the trains are working flawlessly without problems anywhere ever. Let's try and get this to work. Is it working actually? It looks like it's actually working. Huh. Did we actually find something? Gestor, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Alright, we're just gonna get all the way to... we just need 120 Prime subs. Then we get to a level 5 train. Or some gift subs like that. Kerry, thank you for 10 gift subs. Super amazing. You're close to a new badge. Darius, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. And King BHD, thank you for the Prime. Look at that, just 120 primes. Could happen. Although I think gift subs are a more likely way to get there. Is this working? And if not... oh yeah, this is not working because it's missing the same idea as that. This one is stable. So I'm going to take this. Is going to be my template down here. And that's going to be some difference. Because I'm no longer getting this on a long belt, I'm getting it on a short belt. So that's the only difference. But it still has to have the same condition. Belt and copy, paste, and then this one will be that one, right? It'll then only go when this belt is not full.
Welcome home.
And I'm just going to put this into a monitor from here to here, just so they can follow. It's 213, and it gradually decreases as things spoil on the belt. What was that? That was something else. Oh, Derek's, thank you for the 34 months. All right. I have high hopes about this hype train. So right now we're just kind of stuck because the stuff under here is not spoiling. That sucks. Come on, spoil. Let's get it into a stable position here. Yeah. We're at 100 and something. Right now we first need to empty this. Because we're not inserting anything more. But it still keeps jamming it with this crap. Let's just get that out. Get that out. Yeah. So now nothing more comes out, nothing more goes in until this, the white stuff, the nutrients on the belt has decreased to 50. Can you use the same trick for turrets to create blueprints with a single-use delivery on builds? Deal. Don't know. Maybe I can. Let's go out of my belt. Doesn't look like it. No. Yes, maybe. Do I have a steel belt? Steel pipe? Kupwa, thank you for the tier 2 for 45 months. Yeah, it moved a little bit more. We can get the last 20%, right? So it could still clock up. Yes. But if we have, like, there's a variance, but the variance should be, if the variance is so that it doesn't completely spoil, and therefore it dries out, or it doesn't jam. So I think that should be possible. Ooh, Kerry, thank you for 5 more gift subs. That's 101. I want that badge. Oh, yes. Let's flex it, and you look so handsome with that badge. Now we see if we can get someone else to join in on this train, because you got us to a level 2 with help from some primes here and there. Then I think the next thing we want to do here is get a productivity build for these two here, so that we can actually get some yield here. It's really annoying if we have to do that for every single one, where it has to be. Here it says read content. Content is whatever. That's going to be nutrients. So this one should then go only when nutrients are equal to 0. Yeah. There we go. Did you set the stack size for the inserter picking up? Let's see. I should set the stack size for this one to 1. That's a very important one. Yes. Yeah. Then this happened. Good point. Because it generates way too much. That's spoilage is just... I don't know how I'm doing this so wrong. Just keep going. It's flowing, it's flowing. This fact that sideloading can jam a belt is incredibly frustrating. It should not do that, in my humble opinion. Okay, so where are we on the train? Train. To set up the coal train station limit back, so I probably did. Speaking of trains, we're at 9%. Is there no interest for us to get extra hours today? Which one was it I did? Oh yeah, it's this one, right? No, I did set it back. Did set it back here. But this one is still stuck because it can't empty, and it's going to be stuck there for a while. Okay. 206. It's still full. Oh, the iron and copper trains, they are still there. Why is it stuck at 206? Are these not consuming anything? It's because they're kind of starving because of that. 203, it goes down really. Can you process? Yeah, Schattenkönig, that's the hype. This hype train has stalled out, like a belt full of spoilage. That's the one here. And it's still 203. Why? Why does it not decrease? I guess it suddenly decreases when everything turns to Yeah, I guess the hype train spoiled quickly. Yes, you're right, Hoyo. Fennec, thank you for the 200-bit nudge. We are fucked on this train. Hey, Julian, good evening. Good to see you. C for us, thank you for the 9 months. Now we're 18 subs away from a level 3. Damn, God Emperor, thank you for the prime. That's 17 subs away in the last minute. Damn. Okay, see, now they're all spoiling. And this one should then panic and build stuff. Yeah?
We are building an army.
Don't put more in. Why is it not working? Oh, because it needs 5. Okay. Okay, so it just topped up now to 94. And last chance for the train to survive. Okay. Not today. Thank you, Invitation Miram, for 389. Not today, I guess. Battle Biscuit, thank you for the 2 months. Nope. Guess we're not getting, it's funny. Okay, so does it work? Do we think it works? It's hovering around 94. Problem is that they all spoil at pretty much the same time. And this one is just stuck. Well, it's not stuck, it's just idle until this drops. But this is at 94 and it's gonna drop instantly because they're all produced at pretty much the same time. It would be much nicer if there was like a little bit of spread, because I think that it's gonna crash and burn when this one, then suddenly it'll be all out. But it does have a little bit in here. Hopefully those don't spoil at the same time. 88. And then it all turns to spoilage very, very soon. No? It's 3 minutes? Love the videos to understand Factorio base game. Looking for the new guide to the expansion content. Thank you. Oh, oh. It did. No, it didn't do something. It's just these slushing about. 85, just got a little bit, and then it's just consuming very, very low quantities here. And they're really close to spoiling, aren't they? No, they're still like a little bit more. I think it's really fragile. 66, 13 turn to spoilage. 60. When it drops below 50, that's when we trigger. So at the next sort of spoilage iteration, come on, must be something. I know there's a lot of 57, a little bit of 54. Come on. And the spoilage is actually not picking it up, so I think that it's... Yeah. 54, 54, and then everything turns... There we go, everything turned to spoilage immediately. But luckily it managed to produce something here. And then all of this... It's jamming the belt. It's freaking jamming the belt again. It is so close to jamming the belt. Ah, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. God, that's horrible. This is not working. Like, this is so ridiculously fragile. The fact that a belt can jam from sideloading is just... That's a bug. That cannot be right. That cannot be the correct feature, that belts are jamming from sideloading. Downgrade inserters, it's not the inserters. The problem is that it drops below 50 and then it drops completely. Then this one doesn't have anything and it has a 2-second craft time. So in those 2-second craft time, this triggers, and then it goes in, 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 and then it suddenly has not one craft, but multiple crafts in the meantime. And then if it crafts 40, and then craft, yeah, a few more. Is the belt jamming or just full and stops? It's the same thing. It doesn't work. It stops moving. Like, belts should not stop moving. Like, they should stop moving if there's something at the end, but if there's a rotation, the rotation should never stop. Like this for example. When you insert onto the belt, it doesn't jam. But when you insert from side loading, it can jam. This one looks good. When building is working, it's kind of what I already have. Okay, what I need to do now is... Oh wow, that's a lot of those coming out. Okay, what I need to do is I need to set up a productivity bonus line for these things coming in, because they're not really working. Yeah, Glaber is must admit, I am not really a fan. Like, how much time we sit here and spend on looking at sort of, does it work? Is it finely balanced? Does it kind of, yeah, maybe I'll like it better later on, but certainly don't like it right now.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Can you not set up a parameter that removes items from the belt if it says 95 capacity? Don't know if I've never played the game. Then I fill it up from one end and pick it out from the other end, and it's like, yeah, it's just junk. That's the thought. That's the thing, right? Ethical Hermit, thank you. If resources are infinite, you can create a stream from the farm to the incinerators and branch the complexity more like drinking from a creek than from a bottle. That's a good analogy. The problem is they're not really infinite, because I've run out of my seeds now, and that's the bigger issue that I need to figure out. Why the hell am I running out of seeds? Yeah, okay, so it's... Okay. Let's just take a random location here. I'm gonna get something inbound. That is gonna be those... what are we getting over here? We're getting the jelly thingies. So we need to do this one, which means I need nutrients, and then I'm going to get jelly nut seeds here. The problem here is that we get 50 jelly nut seeds from one plant, or 50 jelly nut from one plant, and 2% of 50 is 1, which means we need 100% craft in order to recover and keep it alive. So if anything spoils before it gets converted, we are losing seeds and therefore cannot sustain. Therefore, the whole idea of just running it through doesn't work, because if you run it through, then you're just throwing things out and you're losing jelly nuts. So I have to have a productivity build for recovering more jelly nut seeds. Will circuits work? Yes, but it's a... I am not a big fan of the idea that I must use advanced circuits. Like, this part here, how many circuits, every single inserter, every single one has inserters and inserter conditions for when or have circuit conditions for when the inserters are allowed to swing. I don't think that should be necessary. Maybe it's not, but it very much feels like it's necessary to avoid the case where they swing and then it turns to spoilage while it's swinging. At least some seed productivity. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right, that we need to do now. So it's going to be pickup, output, pickup, output. And then these must have certain conditions to work, which I think is bad. Then I'm thinking that I want like a loop around here for the, what's it called? The, this will then filter out the seeds. And that will be there, right? I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of it. That's the problem. So far, just put it in some boxes, right? And this should only be jelly there. And then this one will be spoilage. Patreon member and watching a lot of your status content. Is the neural comp missing from your blueprint? Neural? No, it's not. Nope, it shouldn't be. I mean, if you're saying it is, then I have to look at it, but it shouldn't be. Then this part here has to go. So, how are we going to actually make the nutrient? Are we going to make it here? This is the last part that they pick it up, so. That's also could be spoilage on this belt, so that also needs to go. Is that a pizza icon? Yes, it's a pizza icon because it's food. Nutrients. I really like the idea of making nutrients as part of this. So what options do we have? We have it from spoilage. I can't rely on that. I got it from Yamako and I got it from nutrients. So I don't have it from Jello. Ugh, that sucks. Also don't have iron production. Iron core production, should have set that up first. Does nutrient spoil faster than Blyflux? Yes, a lot faster. So I guess kind of what you're saying is, I don't know if that's what you're saying, but that's what I'm hearing. Oh, and this has to, let's do that. And then we can request that inbound. Trash unrequested. That also needs pizza. So that's going to be on the outside. And it's both going to be the waste and... Daily overflow into burner. Oh, that sucks, that overflow there. That's not going to work. Let's just at least get something going here. And I still need some kind of... I really don't like having a million of these boxes that just do pretty much the same thing. This one is going to filter spoilage. And then take one more box of that. Why? Okay, so let's try and see if we can get something in here. Yeah. Got anything? No? It disappeared before. Okay, so a little bit is coming in. But obviously we're also just having 2 of these and that's not enough, so... We have more patches over here that we could set up. We can also set that. I guess that's what we have to do. So let's get a little bit. We got a little bit coming in. And then we need all the... Oh yeah, you didn't get any there. Now comes all the crap here. So this is going to output that. Then I'm going to output that here. Because, you know, I need to get it out somewhere. It does not even matter there. They can just put it in that one. Okay. But this should not keep inserting. This should only insert when the belt has less than, I don't know, 50, I guess. Here. Enable when... No, I don't want it in my hand. That's not it. It's the input part I don't have to do. This is hugely complicated. And then, like, if you're just go like, ooh, this Factorio thing looks interesting, you have just fallen into the most difficult part of it, I think. The good thing is when you insert with an inserter onto a belt, it cannot jam the belt, he said confidently, and then it almost did. This one should only do... that's when the belt here has less than 50. So we're going to be junking all of this. Yeah, junk all that. Junk all... Where the hell is it coming from? Oh, crap. It's coming from that one. You should also not do... everything is just... Everything has to be circuited. So crazy. So also, you don't set anything in until... And now we have to wait for this belt to run down to 50 before it will do another swing. And then this one has to be override stack inside. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Like the complexity of this, the insanity of how much we have to do. Like every single machine has to be set up with a circuit, because these ones also have to be set up with circuits. Because I don't want to fill them up when, if they're full, they also have to be constrained. Like this. Read content. What are we actually making? We're making jelly. So this one should only work when jelly is equal to 0. Then I need to do the same thing for every single input on the other side. They're luckily also in the middle. Here. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yes. And we take that one. Go here. Go here. Go here. So now that prevents them from actually shoving things in. Also, this stack size was not overridden. Is that necessary? Or this one? I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, okay. These are just emptying, right? They're just emptying whenever. So that means if this turns into spoilage, then it just gets put out here, and then it'll go on this belt, and then it'll be picked up. So far so good. But this one is stalling, and where are we at? We're down to 123. We want to see if what happens when this one drops below. Yeah, with low 72. This 72, it needs to drop below 50. And when it drops below 50, it should activate and produce some more. The question is, how aggressive is it going to be? Would bots and chat be simpler? No, definitely not. Way worse. 68, 40, there we go. It starts working, and then it starts processing. How much is it outputting? It's outputting quite a lot here. That's the thing, right? Even when this one was set to 1 in stack size, it actually produces quite a lot of extra. But it went from below 50 to 140. That's a pretty good range. You could maybe just do a little bit more. That has to, so it has like a wiggle room of maybe 2. 100. Okay, so let's go out and build more in here. This belt should actually be going out somewhere, but I can't really cope with that right now. Same break. Yeah, okay. It is ridiculously complicated, this part. Maybe I'm just making it overly complicated, but that's because I'm thinking about edge cases. And I don't want to sort of insert things and have inserters mid-swing turn into spoilage. And this is still also a disaster, this egg thing. But it's needed for us to make biochambers, so we just keep producing it. City blocks? No, I'm not going to build city blocks. That's not my intention. I want to build this grid here. feels very good for just because then I don't have to worry about power everywhere. I can just start building without worrying about power, and I love that. And it sort of just spreads out everywhere, and then it'll be like, this is my base. Instead of city blocks are very much like you need a lot of space before you can establish city blocks, because you build a city block and then it has like one purpose. Plus with large distances in this game or on these planets, I don't have a lot of space. This one I have a lot of space, but I don't want to have long travel distances, so I want to get going here. Yeah. City blocks could work anywhere, but I don't think it's the best option for us right now. So anyway, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we're going to be solving this in a little bit higher scale, I hope, and figuring out how to... yeah, we're going to tap more of the resources and then get a more steady stream of resources in. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you very much for joining. And sorry that I'm struggling a little bit with this. Okay, look at it. These fields here look like most of them are actually planted. So there's something we're getting in here. We're getting more of these, which is good. But right, let's move out and try to get some more of these platforms so we can get a constant stream of things coming in. Oh, I've already built them. Nice. So, just go soak it up. We also need to make iron and copper, which we do not have yet. Got that one. Okay, so that's yep, this one. And that one. Where's our... There. Oh, that's outside of range. Oh, because this one was supposed to... If I... Luckily there's a little bit more room. Oh, that's not good. Good. Still, that's perfect. Okay, and these are obviously not getting anything inbound because we just don't have enough of this, so... But I can then take my belts from here. some stone. That's weird. And then that goes... Oh, if I go straight over, I'm actually going to go through this. Can I underground this? Yes, I can. That works, except we don't have any anything. So let's go with our puny little blueprint here. Let's see if we can go out here and claim some stuff. We need to claim... This is the stuff we want. That one. This. This. And then we just start processing this. Anything more? Yeah, it's a little bit up here. And we have something a little further out if we need it, but that's a little bit to get started on. Is that the right one? Yes. No. Yes. What do I do this? Oh yeah, we have the jelly knot here. Okay, so let's just put that in. I think I need to put balancers here. Otherwise, suddenly it'll be... Okay, they're actually picking them up. Damn it. A bouncer. Good. And it comes in. Sweet. Let's see how that works. Now we can't process this fast enough, I think, right now. But there was also like a massive quantity we got in. And we should get a fine amount of this. It's just really hard to balance, right? This is outputting 29. Oh my god, that's crazy. Huh. Maybe I should look at ratios once in a while. 29. Yeah, 69 would be better. What's jelly for? The best way to do it is just to do this. So jelly is used for stack inserters, for iron bacteria, which we really should need, and then rocket fuel, because we were kind of running out of rocket fuel, and then biolubricant, which is nice, and then the bioflux. So it's just one of the two ingredients. There are two ingredients, and those are the two plants here that are coming in. I'm gonna look at the other one to see if that's equally fast. No, this is half as fast. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's producing the same, and then the Yamako mesh is used for not so many things. Carbon fiber, also bioflux, plastic, yummy. Stack inserters might help, yeah, but I don't have. This plant unlocks the one. This one unlocks unlocks it. So, right. Let's take a little bit of a sort of structural approach. What I'm doing now is I am learning the mechanics and trying to find out sort of gimmicks of how it works or not, or it doesn't work. Then, once we have that, I think that what we really want to do is kind of have. Sorry to say that, some kind of bus. Oh, by the way, Nubits, thank you for the 47 months. Some kind of bus where we can prioritize to go like, the first thing we want to do is this. And if that's okay, and we do all the plastic or something that we need, or rocket fuel we need, then the next thing we want to do is that. And then at the end, if we still have something left, then just make plastic or something like that. Power though is, I only have 47 power. But we do have a little bit of rocket fuel now, 2.1. Bino, thank you for the 2 months. Now I'm just saying, over there, there's a little icon there that says Hive Chain is on cooldown. So if you are sitting on if you're a 68 month subscriber like Kakayan, you know when to throw those subs in. Okay, so this here is, this is actually kind of more of an inserter problem. That's crazy. No, it's not. Okay, now it actually works. Okay, so it works. Yep. And why is it not working? Because you're not working. There you go. Can't have too much rocket fuel. Just keep building. This base is about just keep building. Need more. I hate the fact that I just built this one and realized how bad it is. It's a little bit annoying how bad this one is, because it is it's 4 times too big. Yeah, expansion power. Let's expand some power. Let's we should be pretty safe on power, so let's do some expanding on power. This one is producing 40 megawatt. Yes, consuming 16, outputting 40. Don't know how, just magical. And that is enough for 4 of these, and then that is 6 corresponding to 6 of the other ones, which doesn't really make sense. So could I do something that's a little bit better designed than this? Remove the beacon? Yeah. Actually, let's do something even better than with the beacon. There you go. Now it's 8 point something. 8, that's 17, that's 34, that's exactly 1 full belt. So if it's all producing now, then it's a little bit more than a full belt. That's good. And it's using a lot less power. Nice, good idea. Alright, we're still going to be expanding some power. Power looks pretty simple on this planet as long as we have these burners. So let's build it completely new. How big do we want it? 4? That's going to be 160. And then I'm just kind of leaning towards making it really simple, like something like this. And then just, even though this is not correct. Okay, so the whole thing needs to be moved 1 down, but if I move it 1 down, then it says... then underground from here to here. And that means we can then go input, 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 input. Something like this, right? And I need... So this can only feed into 1.5 of these. I I have no idea how to do this in a proper way. Maybe the simple answer is just something like this. And then the question is like, how would this not be working? Why would this not work? Yeah, 2 boilers and 3 yeah, 2 boilers and 3 turbines. That's also kind of the natural way, but my grid here doesn't really allow that. This is the usual way, but then I have to feed it in from both sides, which is not as easy. And it doesn't fit here, so... High-speed heater and turbine. It is actually true that I... What if I build them here? Well, let's do the proper ratio, just for the hell of it. I'm going to need 16 of the heat exchangers. So that's 16 times 103 steam. And each of... That's 1648. And then divided by 60. So that means I need 27 point something. 27.4. Let's say 28. So it's 16 to 28. That's the half the 16 to 28. That's 14, right? So this is the ratio, right? If you want to build something out of some kind of design out of this part here. 4 plus 4, and this is 14. If I do it from either side, it's just going to be really impractical, right? Because they're going to be so far apart that it doesn't really make sense. Like, see, this doesn't really make sense because then I have to get the heating all the way out there and all the way out there. So don't like. Then if we do it this way, and that is more like it. As long as we do something like this, then that's perfect ratio. Everyone's happy. And then we basically need 2 of these. That would be landfill. Just landfilling everything. The good news is we don't really care about landfill here now. They're actually leaping over to grab the ones further away. And that's important because here There's no neighborhood bonus, so there's no problem with building it like this. Is there... You need to be careful with fluid travel distance. No. Not yet. The fluid is infinite, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, infinite fluid flow. So as long as you have enough. Now these are 8 times. This is 16. So basically we just need 2 pipes inbound and then it's fine. So that'd be something like, as long as we do that one and, oh, okay, that doesn't work. That one and that one. Not even good places actually. Well, we can get those somewhere else. I like this pattern here. So let's see. We need to get this part. These should be even, right? And then I do... So now it's exporting the read temperature. Then I'm going to take this one. That's reading the temperature, and when it's less than 555, then it starts inputting. And the only thing we need now is some rocket fuel inbound. If this is where I want it. I like it. I really like this. It turns out surprisingly good. Might even just do a blueprint like this. Snap to grid. 30 up, 36, 36. Oh no, it doesn't fit. It fits. It's funny that we have nudging. Now I just have to figure out where I put it. I put it into my blueprints. There, the Glaber, there. I like the idea of parameterizing it. I don't think I put any... No, that's not it. I forgot to do that. So... Do we think 20 is enough here? Or whatever. It's weird that it's so far off. 2 heat? What do you mean 2 heat? 2 heat pipes missing in the center. Oh, right. Yes. There. These 2. Yes, that's good. Wasn't critical, but symmetrical. Sure, sure, sure. None of that. This is a burner tower. Heating tower. And the heating tower. And then what else? Maybe we should just make it like 1, 6, 0. So we know this is producing 160. Is that good? And then I want to parameterize it. This is fuel. And this one is a parameter that's formula as a stack of P0. This is P0. We leave the other ones intact. All right, let's see. So I don't want it up here, so we'll take this out and take all the other crap out here. That was a fun design challenge because we got somewhere and it did something. Let's do that. This is water. I can build it here and then get the water from down there, or I can build it Fuel. Yeah. And we don't have to think about capacity of this, because as long as you can put all of it in on one side and all of it out on the other side, and then it just works. Right, let's have a look. These are not working until they get to 500, so we have a little bit of time, and then we should see power coming online. That is a good build. I like it. Needs a blueprint name. Yes, it does need a blueprint name. Heat. Is it a heat tower or heating tower? Tower. Power plant. I don't like that. We'll put the other things in. And then I'm going to put a modular there. There. So we know that it's a modular one. Cool. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Symmetry non-critical? What do you mean? I feel this is very symmetrical. Does it bother you that I only take one pipe in? Should I take 2 pipes in when I need only 1? There's a limit to my... Now it is. To pipe the water from the top. Is this water? Oops. It is actually water, so maybe we could do this from the top instead, so it doesn't intersect with that. Yeah, let's do that. We got nicer. I love the force build. Like, getting used to using force build is so nice. Oh, something. Okay, they are... Get my blueprint. Good. Okay, so when this one is online... I love this feature. It's so nice. So nice. Like best convenience feature. Okay. Next, I think, is about making iron and copper production. When are you going to play the new Factorio expansion? I don't know. I have no idea. When do you think? When do you suggest we should do it? What do you think this is? No, does the ammo outfit? No, it does not. But it's because I have made an awesome blueprint. It comes out tomorrow. No, it came out today, and I've been having it access to it for a month. So, and I've been playing it for a week. So yeah. Yeah, the new one, not this one. This is old news. The one that came out today, that's old news. We want to know about the next expansion. Have you heard about second expansion? I don't think Voop has heard about second expansion. Yeah, when is Factorio 3.0? Seriously, we can't sit here and keep playing this old game here. Oh, I think we have something. Okay, something is happening. Let's do the same. Yeah, I think I need to do the same kind of thing as I did here for the other one. This would actually rather easily be solved into making... Oh, no. No. Oh my god, that's awful. all the jelly spoiled, yeah. Okay, this looks happy, right? It has the right temperature, it's going, it's chugging along, it's fine. And I think we can retire this old one. Although it does kind of consume that. I don't know if it, like, this one is kind of fragile in terms of how to build more of this, but I kind of want it included instead of sort of relying on spoilage doing it. Ooh, here's the thing. We have infinite spoilage, kind of, right? So, okay, let me just work this in like this one. Good. So when we have spoilage, we can just sit on it. Spoilage doesn't get any worse. So that's fine. We just sit on spoilage here. Okay. Then we want to have a lot of these. Like a lot of this. Where each of them have a repository of... What? Are they... Someone attacking? What? Oh, okay. That one took care of it. They're just going to sit on a vast quantity of spoilage. I have 8,000. Like maybe 500 spoilage, for example. 200. Sure. How fast is this? This is not fast. Productivity. Shut up. What? Okay. Speed module. And then you're going to be outputting here. However, we are not going to maintain a lot of this. We're just going to have a little bit, like 200 or something, so that it is... so that we have a huge capacity for converting rapidly. That, I think, is very valuable. And that actually should be belts, right? Belts would be much neater for this. So if we just have a lot of capacity for conversion, then we don't need to have a stockpile. And they don't really want stockpiles, right? Ooh, I like this. I like the idea. I'm not sure it's going to work, but I like the idea. That one, less than 200. This is 15 plus 15 plus 15 plus 15. That is exactly a full belt. Juicy. All right. And they are now going to be built like this. So how much are we producing? That's producing 1.5. So it's 3, 6, 12. And now I just need to figure out how to get this one inbound. And you only need to feed it. I need to basically have this, my giant repository of just storage chests. Right? Problem is with storage chests. Doesn't matter if I use storage chests or I use requested chests. Ultimately, it's going to be exactly the same because it's going to be, yeah. I think it doesn't matter whether I use storage chest or it It's a nice module, this one. Nice little module. Fresh. Well, not actually fresh. Anything but fresh, actually. It's a lot of light. So now I need to figure out how am I gonna do the belts inbound. Because you need kind of a lot of inserters to get the spoilage, right? What's the power like? Even with maximum of this? Oh, it's also because it's 2 tier 3 versus 1 tier 2 here. So it's still 50% extra power. And this is the point. Now we collect all of our junk here, which is kind of annoying that I just need to move one. Need to cut that one over here. So it's now within this framework. Yep. Good robots. Get work done. Could use inserting into splitter. Why would I need to insert into a splitter? Oh, right. That's correct. Let me just do another design of this. That's actually probably the fastest way or the best way to fill up a belt. It does, however, take more space, which I don't like.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Bayern, thank you for the 43 months. Could I just download the mods on the base game and Essential Blade DLC for free? Do you think so? I'm getting a little bit overzealous with this part. Oops. Look, it can fit exactly into a little module here. There you go. Now I'm going to be doing this again. I can't find my cursor. Okay, good thing we got the power going, because this is just a waste of power with all the robots just flying back and forth between the same things. Right. So this means I probably shouldn't use this one, but I should actually just... because I think it will alleviate this horror I have down here, which also just didn't work. Yeah. And then the only thing we're missing now is on the inside of the outside belt here. This really should be on a... Somehow I need to make this with one inserter, or one of these. Nutrient. And this one. It works, weirdly enough. Maybe not. That one is not necessary there. And we probably need some of that. Yeah. But it should be constrained so that it doesn't overflow the belt. Like that. And you are going to be enabled when this one is less than 50. Now it's much easier to manage. That's a little bit low. 50. I can raise that. And this one should not be way lower, just 20. I don't need all of that. Okay. They're working. I think this is much more safe. On Nutrient Maker, wouldn't it be better to limit the input inserters? Yes. Can I just limit all of it? No, I should actually unlimit this. You're absolutely right, because then we will have empty in here. And anything that gets produced into nutrients will be available. Much better. Thank you. Good evening. Why exactly are we converting at that scale? For kickstart of the other process, a smaller build would suffice? No? What am I saying? Why are we converting at that scale? What scale? This part? Like this one? Or for this? Like I feel that this is a small scale, so I don't know. You have it spoiled? Let's clean out. Okay, thank you. Perfect. All right, we are actually approaching the 11 o'clock hour. Oh my god, that's a lot of biters up there. Well, that's a lot of their biters. If we want to get an extra hour, and it would be cool to get an extra hour on the very release day, then yeah, maybe that's something we want. Could you please share your opinion on when is it better to use belts versus bots? Bots are generally low throughput items, or I don't bother transporting them where they need to go. Okay, this thing here is almost done. If you have something that just needs to be sent over somewhere else, then just use bots. I think I need the Yamako mesh coming in. And then... And like high throughput, long distance, that's trains. High throughput, short distance, that's belts. Also short. Look. Some of the regular viewers here are just playing it now themselves. That's true. Okay. Yeah, we have a little bit here waiting, a little bit of robots waiting, but that's actually quite a lot of robots. There's only one thing to do in this case. Then they spread out to other places, and then the queue gets spread out instead of they all at this location. Any throughput in terms of distance, rockets and platforms. You could also say that some things you may just want to craft locally. Right, I want to build something similar to this. So let's start by doing this one. And then this is coming from here. It's, ugh. Cannot build in blue marsh. Oh yeah? I don't see no blue marsh here. No more blue marsh. For you. So let's do the Yamako mesh here instead. Yes. And let's see if I can... So this is 4. Okay, that's not really a lot of output here. Okay, so we don't really have issues with drones anymore. Let's look at... We have about 100 logistics spots in the air. That's not so bad. Let's see if I can figure out. So this is going to be the input. And that I don't want. I wanted actually just the outbound or output belt here. This is the... This is the final out, which will... Oh yeah, that's actually the first one we wanted. First, we remove all of these. And this just needs to be into infinite storage. We want... you can make it... yes, I can. I hope the stream is going well. I hope so too. Then we want to filter out the spoilage. Every time we design this, we can just optimize it a little bit more. Definitely not like that. Yeah, so we take the spoilage out here, and then I add I cannot remember if I had conditions on these. I did not. Probably should have. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. This one will never ever get rid of everything, but that's because the belt is too fast. This will not be the case here, we think. If I did this, it would be about 15, so that would be a full belt here. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives.
We're not there yet.
Determination.
Scumdog McGee, thank you for the prime. Can the spoilers mechanically adjust in the game settings? Nope. It can be modded. Why are you saying yes to that? 'Cause Not like you can go like a factor 10 or... Oh, in game setup. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so that comes in. Is that going to be enough of a pickup for this? Then it goes further out, and that's where, I mean, but now we just put it into boxes because we can't really figure out what else to do with it, right? That's the Yamako mesh. Right, and then the only thing we're missing is the belts in and out, right? The inserter for putting stuff on this belt. Which is gonna be like we did it here. That one. There it comes in. Wasn't there a break coming? Yes, there was a break that I should have been taking. Weird. So belts don't break it. Weird. What about this? And then a splitter or bouncer. So now we just need something to work. There. We'll get something inbound, right? Let's take a break here. Take a save. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. Thank you for joining on this sad last hour of our stream for today. Looks like it. So we are finally getting some more mash inbound, and looks like we're getting something down here. Let's see, are they getting in? Yes, one. Okay, so I think that with our productivity, yeah, just okay. This bouncer, yes, it's better. Why is it better? Because the one that I think you're thinking of is like this. It's okay, but I can't remember. But there are cases where this just doesn't work. When one is blocked and the other one is going, or something like that. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Kibitz! Thank you very much for joining. So, I saw you've been playing a little bit of Factorio today. How are you feeling? I don't know how much you are a Factorio player, but I mean, something carries over from factory games in general. Welcome, welcome. Can the moderator please do a shout out while we remember? And yeah, so if any of you really don't want to be spoiled about upcoming things in Factorio, I was about to say Satisfactory. A big noob. Well, we've all been there. Building an M to N bounces in sector is NP complete problem. No. Right. Let me explain a little bit what we're doing here. First of all, I am 83 hours into this game, so it's not exactly new. And just gonna walk through our base. This is my starter base on Novice. Nice and cool, and it works. Please tell me it works. It still works with after we did the train mess. Yeah, there's still stuff in here, and science is working, so things must be working. Then we went to Volcanus. This is our little Volcanus base where they have everything, which is completely idle because I don't know why actually. Oh no, oh no. Oh, now okay. So we have to debug now. So this is waiting for blue circuits because I'm not producing blue circuits on Volcanus. Blue circuits is coming in with this one called Novice Export. Novice Export is stuck making ammo in Fulgora. And then after that it goes back to Novice. I wonder if it's because it's simply not producing fast enough, or it's just no, this is fine. It's gonna get to 400 in no time.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh boy, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Determination.
Still too many clips on Novice, yes. It's not a Novice export. That's actually true. We moved it to Fulgora export. Here we go. Fulgora export is waiting for one request to come. Ugh, it's these damn speed modules. I don't understand why the speed modules just don't want to be made. This is so weird. Okay, so we're tumbling down the rabbit hole again. So, dear speed modules, you're not making because you're not making. You're not making because we... No way we don't have red circuits. Oh, we're out of materials. No. Oh, no. Oh, we mined out everything. Like, this thing here is dead. And this is dead.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you
Come
with
on, Kibbits. Why did you have to come and expose all the problems? Thank you for joining. And this place is dead, so everything has just been completely mined out. We need to hook up one of those big many millions here. This is the guy that Shreves. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Right, this is the essential part. Yeah, all the scrap is gone. I mean, we have 43,000 scrap, but that means I need to make a train station over there to get it in. Well, I mean, it's a fun thing. I just kind of want to go there. Honestly, since we only have 50 minutes left of the stream, then yeah, train time. I'm gonna tie the two things together. If we get a train, then we're gonna get a train.
New subscriber.
We're gonna fix this, but I'm not gonna fix it with the last 50 minutes left of the stream. But if we had an hour and 50 minutes, we'd definitely go there and fix it, and then we can also come back here. But right now, I feel that we're stuck on this. So, you know what I mean. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for a gift up to Kibitz. Hey, Fennec, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's try this. Can you automate construction when you're on another planet? Yes, you can. You can build everything you want, but it's a little more complicated, particularly because we don't have radar coverage on this location, so it's a little bit difficult to reach. Train for a train. Akira, thank you for the 37 months. I mean, that's why we went to Glaber too early, was because there was a glorious hype train yesterday, so we had more time.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Moon, thank you so much for 5 gifts. That's super amazing. Yeah, bots can fly. Oh, cannot fly. Yeah, so we actually have to go there. So I'm going to just say it. If we somehow get that train, then we're going to jump over there and fix it. But otherwise, it's just going to have to wait until tomorrow's stream. Plymouth, thank you for the 40 months of Prime. There was a question about if I have updated my blueprint. I have this repository of cool designs, I think, that are relevant for each planet and space. And some of them are pretty... Oh, no, 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 no. No! What is it? Where? What? What happens? What? Oh, that's not great. Well, I don't have time to focus on the train. Yeah, that was a little bit stupid, this part. Okay, we're gonna see the new enemies. No ammo. Okay, they're not that tough. We can get a little bit of that. Well, we have robots everywhere, and we have everything sort of built a little bit redundant there, so we're good. But maybe it's better to protect before they attack. I was kind of a little bit careless by going out here and expanding without putting any kind of defenses up. Oops. Ooh, unless you have a Spider-Tron. I don't have a Spider-Tron. Ooh, Dism, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yes, that is amazing. Wait, Ninos didn't build defenses? Wow, that never happens before. Yep, that's exactly like landing on a planet and forgetting to build power. But I get this really cool power thing. I'm really... yeah, okay, that's actually fine. I was freaking out. It's because the temperature is still too high. This one has dropped below... No, this is also... Okay, so we'll just let it fall down. Put some fuel in. Bring the temperature up over 500 and then sort of temper it. This is a really nice little build we hacked together. This is fully covered. That's really nice. So it actually looks like it's working now with this part here. The filters and what are we going here? They're unfortunately going to be stuck on the belt and yeah. Okay, so trains time. Let's build some defenses out here. I think this blueprint, for example, is a crazy good blueprint. Which looks simple, but it's not easy to make this. So, it's not nice. Is 500 good threshold? For what? That doesn't activate all the turbines, because the pipes lose energy resistance, don't they? It should activate all of it. Because it's 550. I take 555. And the heat pipes just go down here. So, the difference between the heat here is 567. And here it's 561. So it won't decrease below 500 before it starts up. If I'd said sort of like 500, it would drop below. That was a new patron that joined, but not further on our train. Let's see. We do have something out here that's smelly. I love it. Alright, let's go back. So what I wanted to do here... oh, you said 500. Yeah. It's 555.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Hey, Trubin. Oh, I see you're doing some gleebing here. Yes. I noticed you were playing here for 24 hours. That seems harsh. I am not a fan of this, to be honest. Oh, 60 seconds left on our train. No! Can we get the last 10 subs to get to a... It's a level 2 we're working on. Okay, I guess we're not going to Glaber or going to Volgora tonight. 10 subs. Right, this is working. We're getting some mesh. We are getting power. We are getting... The next thing I wanted was iron and copper. So let's get that just working. 30 seconds. Final chance. It will not reload the ammo. No, it will not.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
That was... Moon, I don't think you would have made it, but Captacle, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Woo! Got to a level 2. And then Moon
gather.
with 20 gift subs. Thank you,
enter
Cap.
the fray.
And Moon, thank you for 20 gift subs. That's almost done with a level 3. That is cutting it too close. Too close. Too close, my friends. I had given up. I was already getting my bread ready. Hey, Akira, thank you for the 500 bits. All right. There's always like this threshold where once the ball gets rolling, then there's a belief that it might actually get there. Are we starting to believe? So I don't need that. All right, let's have a look at how to do iron and copper. But the space mod was too grindy for me. Is Space Age closer to OG Factorio or the space mod? It is much closer to OG Factorio. I was busy joining on Patreon. Oh, thank you. Well, you need several credit cards to pay both for Twitch and Patreon at the same time. I don't know. It's a big problem, I see. Leave the planet. Restocking the turrets would be important. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Whatever. No, so this is much closer to the original. It's much smoother transitions, much more pleasant way. And now I'm excluding Glaber a little bit because I think that's a little bit too much like space exploration mod. In the sense that I have no connection to jelly and Yumako plants, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's a random crap into some mashed random crap into some other random crap. Because it's just fantasy names that I come up with. Yeah. ST Waldo, thank you for the $8.99. Oh yeah, we can't forget this this train. That is very nice. 6% and 3 minutes left. If you want to get... Why did it ping twice? Will you publish blueprints? Blueprints are a perk that I reserve for patrons together with save games. I have this thing here where I built my blueprints and I'll be making it for YouTube. So basically, since I'm designing them on YouTube, then if you want to build it, you can just look at the YouTube video, see me build them, and there's nothing hidden there. But if you just want the convenience, that convenience is something I give to patrons. That's how I chose to do it. Genonator, thank you for the 10 gifts up. Super nice. Thank you very much for that. We are really making progress now. Yeah, 3,400 people. That's crazy. But it also got a nice raid. Whew, man, I'd really love to see us get all the way there. Okay, let me think. Hey, Timbo. Good to see you. How are you enjoying the release date? Steel, iron. I'm just keeping an eye on that train because I'm so afraid that it's slipping away. Okay, let's go to Factoriopedia and look at how to make iron part. That is in a iron bacteria cultivation, which needs bioflux and bacteria, and then of course a nutrient. Okay, so let's try and figure that out. That one. Why does it seem like I'm standing? Because I am standing. Didn't have time yet to play. Oh no, just enjoying the VODs. So enjoy the game next week. Next weekend. Okay. Too much work. This... Okay, this is probably like if you don't have any bacteria, then you can just generate some. But this is, if you have bacteria, then you can cultivate it and propagate it. So that's the one we're going to do. Oh, we are going to get down to the wire again with this this train, right? Aren't we? Oh, did we get attacked? And we are going to do that one. And here I need bioflux. I think the iron bacteria doesn't... Oh no! 18 subs now. Ultimuse, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Decent, thank you for 10 gift subs. Why does it have to be... We should let the hype train just be 1 minute because I'm freaking out here. There's nothing happening for 4 minutes and then...
More shall gather.
This...
More shall enter the fray.
Vasily, thank you for the 501 bits. And Timbo! Thank you for 14. So thank you, Ultimuse, for 5 gift subs. Decent with 10 subs. And then Timbo with 14 subs. Okay, and then I guess we fall asleep for 2.5 minutes, and then I freak out in the last minute, and then we'll see if we can get it. Hey, freak!
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you for the lead bits. Almost at 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Almost. Maybe we'll end up missing 5 subs, and then you can donate 4, and then that'll be it. There we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next milestone is going to be 1, 3, 3, 7, right? Thank you, Timbo. Beautiful. Heuristic, thank you for the 35 months. So this plan is not your favorite? No, absolutely not. I mean, I might get to like it because I will enjoy the design of the complexity of the design of it. But right now, I think that it's a little overly complicated. Okay, so I need 0.3. That's not really fast. I think we'll do kind of what I would say is my traditional pattern here. I'm looking at something like this, and I think I want the bioflux and the nutrient to flow around. Why am I not consistent about whether it flows? Oh, I am consistent. No, I'm not. This one is clockwise, all the other ones are counterclockwise. It should be clockwise, right? Everything should be clockwise. All right, that's something we fixed for the YouTube episode, of course. But that's just silly. Okay. This one will potentially be a speed module. How fast is that going to be? 7.5 plus 7.5. That's 15 plus 15 plus 15 plus 15. So this is outputting a solid belt of weird crap.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Scyther 5, thank you for a gift sub. Alright, we're 48%. I can't believe we're actually, not exactly close, but we are, it looking like it, right? It's potential. It's potential. If you paste a belt blueprint over existing belt, it will instantly switch directions of incorrect belts. Yep. Like that. Yes. Obscene 20. Thank you for the prime. Brand new prime.
Fills you with determination.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But there might be a splitter. XX Novus SX. Thank you for 300 bits. Yes, of course it is helping. It's helping very much. We're at 51% now. Do we have now the extra hour? No, we are close. Decent. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. We have to get to the completion of this yeah, so I think I need a belt like this. I have a little bit of a tough time focusing while the train is hanging at an edge, hanging at a thread.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Could this just be this simple? I don't think so. Output, input.
Our modest fellowship
Input, output.
expands. Praise the sun.
No, I have to be outputting before I input. Because otherwise I might sort of not. Okay, so there. Oops. There and there. That means it outputs and then it tries to catch it as well. Then it gets the bioflux. Yes. But how do I guarantee that it flows? Ooh, something! It happened! I don't know if it was even close to running away. After decent those mutation Moron with 2 subs and then with Prime. And Kairos Pro, thank you for 1 gift sub. And then Mirage with 11 gift subs. And Capture with 10 gift subs. And Kairos another 1 sub. And Decent with 11 gift subs. Were we close? Oh, there were 25 seconds left. Oh my goodness. You guys are killing me here.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Is that a thing?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
How do I make sure that it doesn't just overflow and then I can't output? Yeah. It's a 1 to 3, 1 to 4. So that's not gonna work. That's going to be too much. Just finish an all iron 20 per min motor factory inside factory. Kind of proud of myself. Nice. Jack Banton, thank you for the 55. And Donut Dev, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. I have there's something about this that kind of doesn't feel right. These degrade into iron ore, which is fine. This should just be put into boxes and let it degrade. Yeah. And then... What? Are you kidding me? We did not actually do anything out there. Oops. I don't know where they're coming from. Let's look at this. Oh, these are not robots. I don't think... These should be green, not red. Because I was freaking out there. Okay, where are they coming from? There are no biters inside my territory. Weird. It should be filled back. Yes.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you. And
another loyal devotee.
come on, get over here. Ha, got you. Woo. Did we get our spoilery or pentapotics? Yeah, the biters are not particularly dangerous here. Like, I'm using red ammo, so maybe it's up here they're coming from. I don't know. 60 seconds left on the hype train. 39 subs for a bonus hour. I can't see a damn thing here. It's so difficult to see where the enemies are. Like, There's some... Oh, there it is. I'm standing right next to it. And there's something over here. Oh, that one.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
You just box it in. Don't know if that feels like cheating, but it certainly works. Hype train successful! Caddisfly, last one to join the train. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, seriously? Now what? Oh, that's just one of these spawners. Okay.
Another loyal devotee.
I feel that this part here... Oh no, there's one coming in. There's one coming. No! I feel that this way of dealing with biters is kind of the same way as using the uranium cannon shells against... Oh, there's something here. Ah, well, hello there. Okay, that's kind of thing. Yeah, like using the tank with uranium cannon shells, it's nice, it works, and but it also feels a little bit cheating somehow. Do we have something out here? Yes. We can guide it into the other buildings. There we go. Perfect. That works. How do you insert? Okay, I will show you guys because, but only you guys. First of all, it's on my video today. Check out the 69 cool tips and tricks. It's one of the best ones. So, I'm going to show you how to make the blueprint because it's not about sort of once you have it, it's just stamping it down. Go outside of your blueprint area. Put down a ghost of a turret or anything else. So now you have the turret. When you open it, you can then input some ammo. It's very important that this is outside of your area. Then when you cut it, it will include that request. It works for everything else as well. You can also do it if you have... yeah, now I don't have that, but we can do it for a tank, for example. But here, you do a tank, and then you go... Make sure that we got a little bit of that, and got a little bit of that. There. And a little bit of that. There we go. And then I can just take this blueprint. And then that says Shift, take the blueprint. Stamp it down. And then it includes all of the requests as well. But if I was just having a tank, then I could not make it. When you just take a blueprint of an existing tank, it does not get the requests. You have to have it as a ghost. So you have to take a blueprint of a ghost with ghost requests. Then it works. Do you have enough seeds for more orderly farms? No, I don't think so. Another loyal devotee. I really want to get this one going. And this is then... We don't have any of these, of course. And we don't have any of the other ones. I'm going to say something naive and say we just need this one done, then we can go on. We can't do any of the research because we don't have the research yet. Oh, by the way, why do I not have the research? Pentapod egg and bioflux. What about Fagora? Yeah, I know, but one thing at a time. We have to fail one thing first. I think it's okay if I complete this. Oh, I need research going. What else? What kind of research? We don't really need blue circuits because we're never going to make blue circuits. They come out of
Our
thin air.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome
I
home.
can take one of those. Robots. Ah, it's expensive. Vara, thank you for the 10 months. And here, this one is not getting anything, but it will. This one is just handling spoilage. I'm overconfident now that I know what I'm doing, so I think that I'm going to be doing this fast. Not, but I think I am. And then I'm going to get... So this is going to be some flux, 50, and that will be here. Don't go on both sides, thank you. And also, damn it. Enable. Enable, okay. You, only when this one is less than 50. It is not. No. And the other one will be kind of the same, except very different here. And only when this... Thank you, new patron. Doesn't Glaber also unlock higher tier quality? No, that's on Fulgora. Okay, we clean out the outer belt because we don't want it to be on the outer belt. That's good. Then I'm going to request this, 50. Trash unrequested. Okay, so this is now ready. And then I need to go out and find some iron. I think it's usually in the water here. That's some copper. There's some iron parts. Yeah. That should be enough to get us going. Trash. Yeah. Yeah, this is a problem. Because I don't think it can actually output. I need to have it in on one belt and out on another belt. Because right now it's just circulating here. I mean, something is working and they're probably still working, but I can't get these out. Yeah.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah, this is not working quite. I need to do an overhaul of this. Right now, I'm going to leave it like this. Because I have a promise to keep. And that's about trains. Oh, we don't even have a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, it might be a while. Let's use our other magical blueprint. There. That one. Magic. Let's make a rocket silo. And just for funsies, we do that. Factorio belt needs to go there and back in the middle. With virgin inverted at turn. Yes. I am aware, sure. I looked at it and I was like, yeah, it's not working. And then I decided that I had a promise to you about getting something else done. So that's what I'm going to focus on. Okay. We want to roll the dice to see 16% chance of getting a higher quality rocket silo. Why not? Yeah, I couldn't have done it with the steel. Yeah, the gears are not working. Why are they? Yeah, I guess we've just been stuck on iron for so long that it's a problem. Go, 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 go. It's the steel we need. Really? That's weird. I can't change them in a ghost building. But I can probably change it from the ghosts by inputting ghostly and then... Look! Ooh, I changed the rarity. Nice. There you go. Change the rarity there. How's this one? It's just a steel. What? Oh. We somehow lost the water. Oops. Any of this a landfill? No? Oh, the water was supposed to come from here. Oops. It's concrete, but it's this one. Trash unrequested. These are still fine. Still producing it. How's that one coming along? 600. Really? Build faster. Yeah, it was when I removed the reactor build. I didn't think it was used for anything. I like this build. This is so nice. Like it fits within my little grid here, and it's symmetrical, and it does and it's built at ratio. Like everything about it is good. $700 and something. Good thing we have this iron at least. And even though it's a little bit silly here, then it does actually generate more of this. So it works. It just is overstraining the poor robots a little bit too much. Wow, we don't even have any more spoilage because we're so... I don't know. Don't know what we are, but I would imagine that this could turn into spoilage. Look at that, just brains. Come on. Alright, and then I don't want to do any more. Trash unrequested. Let's see, 16% chance of getting a better proc. Pigeon upgraded. Hey, thank you, Bits. Could you store the output bacteria in a steel chest and then filter insert them to a passive provider? Yes. Oh, they spawn from this part. I love this idea of pentapod spawning. What happened? Oh, it went over here. Too bad. It wasn't a good one. But hey, it's a thing. Can't have it all. I'll pick these up. And then I am going to ditch everything. Oh, we need to make sure that something is actually on Glaber. Now it's export. Perfect. We'll hitch a ride on you. Yeah, you're just stuck because... another patron! There are so many patrons today. It's unbelievable. Right. You are going to get an extra condition here that says passenger. And then it goes from Glaber to Fulgora. Perfect. That's exactly where we want to go. And that's our ride. And we are going to do... Off we go with all that crap. There we go. Oh, and also the ammo. Then we're going to go to... That's the one. Now is export. Here we come. Any reason you're not doing it? Yes. The reason I'm not doing it is because if I continue tinker with this build, then I will not get to the promised train on Fulgora. Because this thing could easily just take an hour of just me going like, ooh, I wonder if maybe I'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I just know myself. so I want to make sure that I focus on the stuff that I promised. Where are we? Are we here? Yeah, we're here. In there. So we're on the spaceship. We can't go anywhere. I can now take that one out. So we do need to have our fuel and our ammo just a little bit topped up. Should not be too big of a problem. It shouldn't take long for us to at least get the ammo. You know, I could go there, couldn't I? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, we don't have enough power. Oh, because there's no light here. That's why things are a little bit bad. Maybe we should actually start throwing some accumulators on here so that we can have some extra power once in a while. This is our first spaceship, but man, have I also just optimized it and just tweaked a little bit here, a little bit there. And it just works wonders. Could I... We don't know if anyone has this Fulgora. And I'm going to drop to the planet on Fulgora and hope that we can get this back up here. What happens if you die in space? Do you want to try? It's for the contest. For the content. No, I don't want to. I think I have died in... Oh no, I think you just respawn on Novice. Okay, so... train time. Oh, look at that. We still have something. Let's... First of all... Let's make sure that we actually renew our power here. Get whatever power we have up here. That's that one there.
Another loyal devotee.
One. Yeah, that should be easy. Just merge it and side load it. Yeah. And these. Just got side load as well. Thank you, new patron. Welcome. Alright, so we now have a little bit, we bought ourselves a little bit of time with just a little bit of power. 140,000. We want to tap that. So we need to make sure that we build all the stuff we need for trains. Let's enable. And let's also enable the one that's called trains. Space age buildings. Why is that one here? Don't have trains. That's a lot of crap here. Never ever want those again.
Another loyal devotee.
Wow, it's going crazy with those. I don't know if there's a bug with it or it's just everyone wants to join on Patreon. Oh, we didn't build the ramps. Okay, let's build some train support ramps. Boop, 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 boop. So let's go back to our blueprints. That is awesome ramps. And awesomeness. Let's check if everything we need is here. Not rails. How are rails not that thing? Oh, because I probably just... Oh, yeah. This one is only stacking to one stack. Not enough. There we go. Top mine is not connected. That's correct. That was my rainy day fund, so that if something went wrong, then I could always just go like, oh yes, I actually have a little bit more that I hadn't hooked up. But now, we're all in. Let me check that these are... You're building up and then you're leaving. Good. Fulgura export can't complete because it's waiting for the speed modules, because they're waiting for red. Volcanus export is stuck on Volcanus because Volcanus is not launching. And it's not launching because, honestly, because this one is stuck. So let me send you over to here with the blue circuit so we can get the Volcanus one operational again. Yeah. Let's see. We got rail support. Perfect. But we do not have the ramps. Let's see if we're missing something for the ramps. Yes, we are. Rails. Let's get that. Good. So we got a few ramps. Good. And basically we want to just take it from here to here. I think.
Another loyal devotee.
That's busy. Thank you everyone who's joining on Patreon. I really love the support and I appreciate the support from all you patrons. Oh, by the way, I need to do my better design. Oh, I had a much better design than this. That was actually be a perfect idea to get rid of this.
It fills you with determination.
That's a perfect time to get rid of this one. We'll keep... This is 64. Yeah, so let me explain what this is. This takes 120 scrap inbound. Preferably scrap that is already modularized here. Or qualityized. Then it goes over here through another set of quality upgrades. And then means we get quite a decent amount of quality products down the line. Now I am going to delete this, which is going to be absolutely insane. Because there are so many boxes. In the meantime, I'll show you the build that I want to do instead. Because I spent a little bit of time this afternoon. Because I couldn't help it. Sorry. That thing. Ooh. Isn't that sexy? I think it is. Let's build it up here. Build. Yeah, they're not really going anywhere. Let's try to stand up here and hide from all the hard work. So, this is based on feedback from you. Oh, Higgleris, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Rails made in Foundry? Oh, like they can be made in Foundry. No foundries. Okay. This is a feedback from you guys. So, based on your inputs. And it's lovely. So what I'm doing here is I'm allowing it. This is what I didn't like. I didn't like it sort of flowing past and then don't start building in here. Because that meant that some things would slip by. But as I think about it, like it'll eventually just fill up and then everything will slip by. So if I lose a few things that get recycled early on, so be it. This has the convenience that it cannot jam the way that the previous one just kept jamming. This one will just go in, try to put the normal ones into these boxes, but when these are full, it's not going to put it in. And then moving on and trying to put the uncommon and the common and the rare ones in. And if it doesn't catch all of them or they're full, then it just flows in and goes back on the bus. or back on the circulation. So that's what we want to build. But I want to build it over here. Like that. And then I have to remember the sequence, which is crazy. This is the second to last, and then this is the last one. I love these kind of designs where you just like tinker with these small things. That one is the very last one. Then I have to look down here to see the sequence. Green circuits and plastic. Okay. Green circuit. Flip. Plastic. Oops. Plastic. Go down again and check. Then it is, there's plastic there, and it's copper and iron. Yeah, I thought so. Copper. Iron. Then it's LDS and holmium. I can't remember more than two things. Yes. Holmium. Been answered before. Do you think it's worth jumping in as new game or jumping into the saver? You absolutely should jump in with a new game. Absolutely. Even if you're like, I really wanted to play my old save, then I would say no, this is the good time to actually start a new game. So definitely want to do that. Blue red. Blue red. Okay. Coils and stone. Coils and stone. Of course, once I build one, then I can replace it, and then I don't have to build the whole thing again. But the first time I do, that's batteries and steel. Batteries and steel. And the steel, and then it's ice and concrete. Ice and, hope I didn't make a mistake, concrete. And then it's solid, fuel and gears. Okay. Solid fuel and gears. You can double click the icon in the picker or click and then press E. Yes. When I do that with selecting rarity here, I tend to make a lot of mistakes. So that's why I'm not doing it. Yeah, this one can now be taken out and then go. That is the very closest thing it can be, which is where it's going to be then. There we go. So what are we going to do in terms of trains and stuff? Do we have some accumulators? No. No, don't put it there. Why is the sequence important? It's not really important, but I just want the stuff that is highest quantity out first. So I took all the things that are highest quantity and then the 6 additional items that are not part of the scrap reprocessing. So if you look here, no, that's not what I wanted. Then I look at here. Then those 12 items are not sorted by increased by order of decreasing percentage chance. Don't know what they're sorted by, but that's weird. So anyway, I've just sort of reorganized it so that iron gears, solid fuel, concrete, ice, whatever, something else. steel, batteries, stone, copper cable, advanced circuit, processing unit, holmium, advanced, well, something. Yeah, that's how it is. Lightning rods, I think I have lightning rods, don't I? I do not. They're kind of powerful, aren't they? Because we're going to need it for power over on our teeny tiny little island. And we got some things. And it's going to take a while for this to process, to remove everything. But we have lots of storage. The funny thing is, what's going to happen after I do this, I'm going to delete all of this crap so it moves back up here. And then I'm going to replace this design. But this design is moving. You can see how much is being recycled now. That means this recycled stuff is coming in first. That means we're not actually using a lot of this part because most of our buffers are full now. Are getting full, at least. Why not add space for the higher tiers? Well, I kind of have, haven't I? Because if I want this to be higher tiers, then I could just move these two down and then say I can only have 2 boxes for the normal and 1 box for each of the other ones. Or I could just say there's going to be so little of the epic and rare that I could just change this one to be greater than. And then it would just solve exactly that problem. Sure, a little bit of things would run by once in a while, but I think that's kind of how it is. Okay, actually, that's a bad idea to stand here and wait for my drones to not do anything because they're going to be busy. So let's... So what are we going to do about the trains? Fugora. Let's get that one. That one. That's not a lot of things I have here.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah. Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Take these out. Okay, so everything is covered now by this. Not a lot, but it's covered. So first things first. What is our train station gonna look like? Is it robot built or is it is it going to be a 1-2 train? Is it going to be... Oh. Do trains have quality benefits? Hit points. That's it. One to one? I don't think I want a 1-to-1. I think I want 1-1-1. So we have to remember that it... Alright, let's... This is the size. And then we can't go out here. So we have to be able to get up before we go out. That means we have to figure out how we're going to integrate this part. So we can sort of point towards it, that's fine. But I'd kind of like to have 2 train stations. And this should actually be possible now. too close. Close. Oh, right, that's because we don't have any accumulators here. This is gonna be so crowded. I don't know how this is intended to be done. Probably not with a rigorous grid. So. That's something. Then down here. Don't worry, I'm not going to be giving up on the rest of it. It's just completely arbitrary how this works. Well, anyway, I think that should give us plenty of power here. So not really going to use much. This is still out of power. Did we not request a... substations. Let me go over there and grab them. Are they still working? Yes, they are. And I still got embroiled in the cleanup mess. Station on wrong end. If it's a double-headed station, yes. It was not actually intended to be a double-headed station, but I'm also just seeing that this is not going to work. So I think we have to do a double-headed station. And in that case, yes, you're wrong. I did not want to do a double-headed station. Did we get any of the good here? We got 2 of them. That's not enough. 48.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Oh, that was we forgot our break time at midnight, so let me just do that. I'm gonna take a save. There we go. And then I am going to take a short break. And then we'll see. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, that was a short break. Let me hurry up, Mac.
Loyal
That is insane about this. I wonder if there's a problem on patron side that it's just kind of procs again and again.
Another loyal devotee.
No, it does seem like there's a lot of people who want that save game. Awesome. Thank you very much, everyone who's joining on Patreon. That is super nice. I know that a lot of people will just join to get the save game and then leave again, but still, I appreciate it. And maybe some of you will be hanging around. I know most of you will probably hang around. But I was missing something. If it wasn't a broke student, I'd buy the expansion in a heartbeat if I wasn't a broke as hell student that looks so cool. Wow, that's some self-confidence, huh? Have you considered starting an OnlyFans if you look so cool? Alright, so this seems to work, right? We can get that out here. Why did the last part just change? This is a complete mystery how this works. Look, we can get much further by deleting. And then we do this. And then as we delete this. No. An expensive looks cool. Oh, really? No. Oh, man, that doesn't... I don't want to do that. Let's do that. That looks like a nice distance, right? Good. Okay. I really don't like having... Because we can also do this one.
Another loyal devotee.
Maybe this one should be taken down a little bit. So I can do here. And then I'm gonna see, oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's actually the last locomotive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last locomotive can be sort of have the ass hanging out here, right? As long as we have a signal here and a, oh, they have these signals on both sides because it's now double head. Why am I building double-headed trains? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want to give as much space as possible for this. Hardison. No, let's call it something else. We can just call it scrap. I don't think I can get this in here without robots. I think this is a robot build. On the other hand, there'd be 2 belts out here. Oh no. It actually needs boxes first. I can't do like balances and stuff. I don't like that. Make a U-turn in the air. I need to have space for my miners here as well. That's the problem. Suppose we could also just get them sort of in here. Just to gauge the location of what we... Let's build some miners. Definitely gonna get 2 of these. Now that's producing 12 per second. That's a lot of power, or a lot of throughput. So
Another loyal devotee.
that's definitely enough. What about quality? Yeah, I think we want quality instead, but I don't know if I have the power for it. Don't have enough of the other ones. So I should be getting 1, 2, 3, 4 belts out. And that's okay. So now we're actually not so bothered by space, right? Oh, it disappeared. Okay, can we do it like slightly better by doing just this one? I think so. Connected. So let's do some 4x4. Oh, this bothers me actually a little bit. Did that work? No. Upgrade items in this entity's... Select the upgrade plan to apply. That one? I thought I could do that. But do I have to do it like this? That's mine. Didn't work. You know what? I think I know why it didn't work. They're green. Might as well do the good one. Woohoo. I wish they had been chosen purple instead of green. Just saying. I think that's It's a better indicator of high quality. Then we basically just take whatever is remaining and then put
Another loyal devotee.
puts accumulators everywhere then.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah. Okay. If you build stations vertically, you might have enough space just for the station and 2 ramps. Then all the spinning, merging, U-turn in the air. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just so that we make sure that we get something done. The question is, should I just have 2 going back and forth? Or should I... Should I say one goes in here and the other one goes in? No, they're too small. They're gonna be... There's no way that they can even keep up with this. So... We're gonna build some kind of unloader here. These 2 locations. We're gonna try to see how this unloader works. Oh, that's not it. It needs to be in boxes first. Damn, that takes a lot of space. This is my favorite unloader, I think. It's very fast.
Another loyal devotee.
Doo 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 doo. Oh God, we gotta hear with that. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Shut up. Are the first splitters useful? Yes, they're insanely useful. This will almost double the throughput. Someone made a 33-minute video about all the wonders of the mighty inserter. 300,000 views on that video. Did some testing on all sorts of weird things. This is really effective because what it does is it inserts into the splitter, which means that it outputs on both belts of the output of the splitter at the same time. So usually when you output on a belt, maybe not actually on a green belt because green belts are pretty damn fast, but on a blue belt at least, a lot of the time for the inserter is actually spent emptying the hand, while here it empties almost instantly because it goes out on 2 parallel belts. Are train stations where quality inserters are undesirable? I don't know if they are ever desirable. No, not long enough. I mean, this is certainly unloading quickly. But is it too much? Because this might actually be completely useless to do. I think it's useless. Because it's overdoing it. Like, we just have to match the loading speed. There's no point in if the unloading speed is faster than the loading speed. I mean, I'm not winning anything from that. So, if we do this, and then maybe we could actually do something where I'd have that one, and then I'd have... Yeah, that doesn't work. Then I just do this part. Whoops, undo. Flip. Like this, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work here. This might. Brilliant. So now, that actually means that they come in here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Was that a new subscriber? It was a new subscriber. MK Saw, thank you. There you go. It's not exactly pretty, but it's a thing. Throughput unlimited 4:2 splitter. That looks weird. Right now, there's a little bit of a panic in terms of how we're running out of resources. So, just want to get this going here. This will be... Scrap. The only problem is, how do we control that they are going back and forth in a good way? Like, they're either going to be, they'll be like over, under, over, under, right? And I think that's, yeah, refuel and unload. Yes, absolutely. That's easy. And then, as a good point, is that maybe I want to do something like this.
Another loyal devotee.
Can I remember how to do this? So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Right? And we're going to do that and that. That means that now we've put direction on these. And you don't go out. You don't go out unless you can get into the next level. Correct? And you don't go out unless you can get all the way in. It's been a while since I've been doing these things, so I'll try this and see. Whew. Hey, Fowlski, good evening. Fuel to second leg, that's it. Oh, right, they need second leg. What about second breakfast? Let's hope that works. Okay, let's have a look at that train thing and see if we can get it working. It works. Ah. Guys? How did I completely miss that? No, right, okay, yeah. And that's gonna be that. Lost the train stations though. Rotate? No? Ah, it snaps to the wrong place. It snaps to the wrong place. What? Why? Oh, because I didn't get that one. What happened? Enable train limit 1. Let's try again. This is not part of the network. It is now. And then our splitter that we looked at before here. This is just building an awful hack of a build. I am keenly aware of this. And once we built like a hack and we got things rolling again, do you ever feel like gaming is waste of time, or do you still enjoy it full time? Wow. That seemed to be some implication included in that. Oops. I like waste of time in a sense that, yeah, and entertainment is waste of time. Yes. So in that case, yes, it's absolutely a waste of time. But I mean, so is watching a movie or making a movie, and anything that's entertainment, anything that doesn't directly save lives is pretty much a waste of time. So I get like, how do you, by what measure are you calling things a waste of time? That's basically what I'm thinking. I think it's a weird measure, because a waste of time to me does not necessarily make anything a negative thing. Like, it's a beautiful waste of time. It's a lovely waste of time. Very relaxing. But no, I very much enjoy it. I sometimes I have to take some public transport or something, and or go through the rush hour around Copenhagen, and then I realize, oh shit, I used to do this every day. Let's see. Let's do a station here. Oh, we can actually assign them from the other locations. That I don't want. So I think it's a beautiful waste of time. I could not imagine a better way to waste my time than this. Full cargo onto that one, empty cargo. Should we try? Choo choo. The other one. Let's see if it works. It's not exactly fast at loading. Ooh, we are not sure that we can actually get it full, can we? Because it might just be... Okay. Goes out. Yeah, in here it also has to then say inactivity, because there might be like... Oops. Yeah, there might be a case... Oops. Come on, catch it. Okay, there might be a case where I put in some blues and then I don't have enough blues to fill it up. And in that case, which is exactly right now, I put in some blue scrap and then it doesn't fill up. That means I now have to wait and go. Or... Whoop. Oh, it went back. Ah, that's funny. Yeah. It's already stuttering a little bit since some of it is returning already. So this is our new design, which means that some things slip through already in the beginning. And it looks like it's mainly the quality items that slip through. It's okay. It is what it is. Then we lose some... You can see quite a lot of the red circuits are actually getting lost. I was considering maybe doing red belts in this part so it went a little bit slower. Do I have any? No. Could I make some? Alright, let me see. Sorry, I don't mean to judge, just curious. It's okay. I could not enjoy gaming for a long time because I was sick, but had a lot of time for it because I was sick. Oh, hence my perspective. I do think it's a great hobby. Sorry if I'm just... No, right. No, I'm just... It's getting late and I'm tired, so... but in terms of what you're saying, I really enjoy it as my job. I feel incredibly privileged and I wouldn't want to do anything else. This is really what I want to do. That simple. And I'm appreciating the fact that I can do this. I can play my very favorite game and I can actually just pay the bills by doing it. It's so amazing. Can you get tier 4 with this design? Tier 4 items. I mean, epic and legendary, no, because we don't have those research yet. That is down here, and where's the epic? I don't know where the epic one is, but there's an epic one somewhere that we don't have either. That one, epic. Neos will be fixed once you have stack inserters and upgrade. Ah, yeah. Neos will be fixed. Will I be fixed? Is there a benefit to cross the two tracks twice instead of just making them two independent lines? Cross them twice. Don't know what I mean by that. Okay, so it looks like it can keep up. That's nice. And with 43 million, we're not going to run out anytime soon. But I do wonder, what if only one of them was moving? So what if I just shut this one down? And say, what if I only had one train? Could one train complete this? It's not going in at 120, but if it was coming in at 120, the answer of course would be no.
Another loyal devotee.
It's brilliant considering how IT market is tanked at the moment. Search for a job a few months at least. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how good, bad it is. Should these only open when they're available? Have their own tracks since they intersect twice in the run, or do they need to swap train stops? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, okay. So I could just make two parallel lines all the way. That's what you're saying. Okay, that would be correct. However, since what I'm thinking about is taking this line and then take one of the trains to be going down here and dropping off, if I can get away with it, then that would be another option. Or even down here. I think I need to disable all of this and build an... This is part of the same network, so that's the thing. It's ultra bad. Oh, really? Yeah. I've always been sort of thinking about, like, now I get a little bit sentimental here. So it's easy to say, and this is what people usually say. It's like, oh no, I couldn't be work, like, be independent, be self-employed because the risk of it. Oh, I want to have a steady job, and I'm like, yeah, but if you have a steady job and something you have no control over, some patent didn't get approved or expired, or some market shift or mergers or something, and now your boss just has to cut X, and that's you. Then you just go like, oh well, sorry, you're doing a great job, but your role doesn't exist anymore. Thank you, goodbye. And then depending on the country, maybe you have 1 month, maybe you have 3 months, or something of grace period. But if I stopped uploading YouTubes tomorrow, and I stopped doing anything on Twitch, like simply just vanished from the face of the earth, there would still be a lot of subscriptions on Twitch that would continue to go, and on Patreon that would continue, and there would also be a lot of sort of a long tail of views on YouTube until sort of losing irrelevance. But it wouldn't sort of fall off a cliff and it'd be like, okay, income, no income, which it is with a fixed employment most of the time. But there would be just kind of tapering off into irrelevance, which is something you see with Glaber. Seriously, you see a lot with content creators. This is kind of how the death of the content creator is actually more from dying from irrelevance than from canceling. There might be some where you go like, whatever happened to that guy? Well, he tried to branch out, it didn't work, became irrelevant, continued to make videos, but they got fewer and fewer views, and then one day it just stopped. What if YouTube stopped existing? I mean, then Twitch also has to stop existing. But I'm also kind of trying to put a little bit of money aside because I know that there's volatility. But I mean, I think that that's one of the things that, oh, okay, so let's, I think I need to unload separately here. So these actually need to open and close. Oop, hello, train. Oh, can I not be run over by trains? There's only one way to find out. Haha! It was a very late jump. It's the perfect machine. Oh, it is. It's really cool, this one. And it's super fast. I like the jumps. It's a little bit too fast to really see. It works. It works so well. This is one thing that when I saw it on for the LAN event, or when I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll upgrade it because it's a new cool thing. And I was like, oh, it flies. And then I talked to Clone, and he was like, that's a secret. You can't tell anything about it. Oh, okay. That was one thing that was really looking forward to, because damn, it's awesome. It's really something that's needed. Anyway, I need to set up some setup for this. Set up some setup. How do I summarize this? I guess I would have to... Is there a better way than... Oops, where's my arithmetic? Someone needs to clean up my requesters here. What flies? Just in the conversation, how to fly. This thing. It flies. Shh. And it also jumps over incoming trains. Here it comes. A little bit late jump, but hey. This. Each multiplied by 1. Output as A. Works. Nice. Oh, we need... It doesn't really matter because it can't keep up anyway, so it doesn't matter if it switches between one and the other because it's not keeping up. Yeah. So we do need the other one also active. Which is kind of what I expected. If it was a 1-4 train, then I think it may manage, but like this, no. That means we need to find other locations like this, which is on a teeny tiny little island. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to mine this stuff.
Another
loyal
devotee.
Has a strip quality mode. I work here.
Another
or they have an
devotee.
inequality, I think. Right. We have to think about this in a different way. You're gonna have different quality signals. Not that we have ever limited by the number of the items you put in a client, but now it's multiplied by 5. Yes. You have different quality signals. Yes, indeed. Well, not quality signals, but yes, signals for different quality. Right, I think we need to think about what is the long-term configuration of this. So I'm thinking that eventually we would sort of build small pickups on these locations and then merge it all into having a train network that goes out here with expanded cliffs everywhere. Station on bridges. No, you can't build them on elevated trains. So probably not enough energy on small islands. That's also what I'm thinking. Let's actually just have a look at this one, how much energy it actually consumes, because it might not be that much. I think it's like, look at that. 8 megawatt is nothing. So I don't think power is a problem. I think the issue is going to be how small of a station can we make. Isn't long term just foundationing the world? No, that's a little bit beyond long term. Let's go up here and see what's happening. Yeah, so let me just articulate what I think I want. Must be some tower here. There's some tower. Ooh, that's a sexy place. It's not a great shape, but hey, it's a landmass. Big freaking landmass. Oh yes. It's a good one. It has a little bit of resources on. And actually continues down here. Direct insertion into trains. I don't think I can make it fast enough to make it make sense. But then, yeah, direct insertion is just relying on modules and beacons, which is power. Okay, this is a big location that can all be put into the same Roboport network, and that's the extent of it. If we could just get a little location out here with a fancy mine, but nope, this is a medium island. Medium islands, that's not a good medium island. Generally, there's small islands with massive amount of scrap, and then there's big islands with not much, but lots of room. So you kind of have to balance between a lot of resources, a lot of room. And then there are sort of these junk middle ones that are not useful for anything. Nothing here except removing the black dots from the map. There. Okay. So this doesn't feel like a small blueprint. Let's go down here to this small island and see how we could even do anything about it. Like this one. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do on this. I really don't understand what you're supposed to do. Anyone sort of have any ideas? Like, long power pole reach? No, they don't have enough long power pole reach. Okay, what if we just take out
Another loyal devotee.
half of it? Like that. Okay, so this is exactly the space we need.
A new subscriber.
Remove
arrives.
everything.
It fills you with determination.
Bodega Gamers, thank you for the tier 1s. Welcome. It is so dense here. And Roboports don't have extended range. That's another thing that I know you're going to ask about. Here. And then it's not even close like that. Okay, maybe it is close. No. Just trying to see. Can you just put ramps directly after the chest so the locomotive is on the ramp? Yes, let's try that. That means this is also like this one, right? This is what you mean. And then we can play with this shape here. That is probably, but oops. It's probably the least amount of space I can use. I mean, vertical is another way that we could do it. The thing is, like, I can easily get room for one. But can I get room for more than one? Or if I make room for one, can I make room for a bigger train than this? So that... Oh, I just tried to rotate the camera. Sadness. Sadness. Oops. That's probably not working, is it? How many big miners do you currently need to fill a green belt of scrap? I like that Roboports give, so 9.6, so 6, let's call it 6. Actually, I think we want more mining productivity then. Oh, that's not exactly fast. Can mine half the island and put the train on the not mining part and sweep once the mining ends. Yeah. Another ramp for the single-headed train. Mm-hmm. And then do the other thing outside. Yeah, I like this. But the issue with this is that it's one train. And then you sort of have to do all the silliness up in the... up here, right? Image in Factorio. Thank you. That's on the page from C Games. Lots of stuff. Hear me out. It's certainly small, and it's a very Jeff-esque building.
Another royal.
It's very... I have to admit that if I can get single-headed trains, I would love to have single-headed trains. If we mine 8 little islands with 8 trains, then we got scrap for days. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Like, I think that right now this is a little bit of a panic thing. But if I could redo this, I would probably see if I could do something like, whoops, that one. Like, what is the is this as close as possible? Yes. And this is also as close as possible. So I think that this thing here, if that's the one thing we should sort of look at when going, where could I build it? I think we could definitely build it here, right? There's nothing preventing us from building it here. We could actually probably build 2 of those. I just underestimated a little bit how.
Another loyal devotee.
And then there's also the other part that I could also build it something like this maybe. And then I'd have 2.
Another loyal devotee.
Are you kidding me? This is crazy on Patreon. There's a lot of people who want that glorious save game to get started on, which I can understand.
Devotee.
I'd love to have 2 train stations. But do I technically need it? No. I don't actually think I need it. And then what if I sort of design a train system that is kind of like a normal train system? And the idea would be Okay, so that's not a thing. Oh, I don't like these curves here. It's hard to use this planner, and it's even harder to not use the planner. There. Then, oh my god, I'm trying to rotate the camera. So this thing here could probably be a little bit nicer, to be honest.
Loyal devotee.
That fits here. I can't rotate it. I used to be able to rotate it with this, but no, not anymore. So I don't know how to rotate it. I'm in a map view. No, still. It is freaking finicky here. Oh, we got something that's attacking us. There. Okay, so idea for this. That just happened.
Another loyal devotee.
The curve is wonky. Yes, it is very wonky, honestly. It's really difficult to get this to be
devotee.
Not wonky. Here, and then because it has to go a little bit further. There. That's not wonky, is it? Damn, they're big. I don't think I want stackers for this. I think that this part here is a train station that always have a train station. So basically my idea is we have plenty of space for building junk trains here and there. So if I had something like this and then said, oh yeah, you know what, let's try and build it here. Let's find a place where we can eke it in here.
Another loyal devotee.
Or here, for example. And then once we have this built, then I can sort of tie them together out in the water. And then I can actually have a real proper train network that says, request something from somewhere. I like it. I want the 1-4 train hype. Yes. I think that's the right way to do it. I'd like the 1-2 train, but I would have to have 2 trains on the same. It's not R. No, it was not quite R. I think I need to unbind the zoom to make the other one work. Alright, need to go? Yeah, I need to go. It's a little bit past 1, and we certainly got what we expected here. Oops. Ah! We got back to Fulgora. I love Fulgora. Fulgora is my favorite planet. By far my favorite planet. It is so cool. And so fun. What if we just do that one, and then some accumulators here. It's not going to take much power, but then it'll be protected. Oh, should also get a radar just because. There. So it'll keep track of whatever is around us. What about Volcanos? I think Volcanos is great. It's fun, but it's very straightforward. It's very much a beginner planet in by comparison. That seems not great. That's a Glaber. Yeah. Yeah, there's something. Okay, this one's still working. That's good. But everything is stalled. Yeah, this is why this has to go and be replaced by the good new design. Oh yes, but that's not gonna be now. That's it. Whew. Gotta get up early, send the kids off to school. I will be streaming again tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday and not Friday, but also probably Saturday and definitely also Sunday. So, oh yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of satisfactory Factorio coverage this week. And of course, there will be a new video every day on YouTube. Check out the one today with 69 nice features that's added for 2.0. So definitely something you didn't know, unless you watched it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the glorious hype trains. And thank you very much for all the joining on Patreon. So all the Wayne June, the new patron has joined. That's to get the starter base that I'm using for this series. And if you want to get that, then all this plus all the blueprints are available to patrons. So that's an option. Thank you very much. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.